And wait for the microphone to calibrate. Okay, YouTube and Twitch started. Now connect the VTuber avatar. YouTube Studio. I'm technically not late because I started right before it hit 2:01. Move off daily dose. Open up Twitch. This is not connected, so I have to connect it. There we go. Okay. Don't care about the computer doing audio when it's trying to show off other streamers. I'm annoyed that it isn't the default mute anymore on the Twitch homepage. It automatically starts playing their voices. Oh, hello, Kos. Hello, hello. I'm putting stuff together. Also, you can see the cherry blossom event happening because they redecorated everything and added like cherry blossom trees, and like shrubberies and everything. It's great. Okay, there we go. And okay, move that. Good. And might as well take that off. I know I'm going to want to take it off later, so I might as well do that now. Now, get the audio is picked up. Good. Stream manager, Twitch side, so I can watch the comments there instead of OBS. Secondary place. Get Discord open. Tertiary place. Get I have no drop frames yet. Oh, are you talking about the lag of FF? Like, is my VTuber avatar lagging, or is it just FF14 on the screen? Because if it's just FF14, that's because I'm not clicked into FF14 yet. I'm on OBS right now as my central monitor. YouTube Creator Studio. Pop chat, pop out chat, so it's on the tab, slash window, live chat, Discord is grabbed. Okay. Now, notification. Where is my YouTube? YouTube, my stream, link required, minimize that. The toggles are going off because I'm typing things to search for things. Grab this copy. Oh, that overwrote. Open that back up. Copy it again. Okay. Twitch, YouTube and Twitch acquired. Look past the 30. Nope. Cherry Blossom event and finishing up the ARR Manders. Okay. Copy. Post. And not Met Media. Post. Good. Okay, both of those are set. Oh, there we go. Reset all the toggles. Oh, looks, that's good news. It's good news. That should be good for pickup tomorrow. Okay, that should be everything set up. Oh, also Discord, voice channel, entire screen. There we go. Okay. Headphones. Move my hair out of the way. I can probably make like a small ponytail now. My hair is getting long enough. It's gonna be like an inch long of a ponytail, but still a ponytail. There we go, there we go. Okay. Headphones on. I can actually hear the stream now. And recalibrate VTube Studio because I know where I will be looking for most of the stream. I want that to be the default. Reset. Oh, I'm okay. I should probably plug that in. I almost didn't plug in my laptop for the stream, which would have been bad. There we go. All plugs in, everything set up, and FF14 is once more the main window. So yeah, I didn't actually know there was going to be an event now. I didn't know there was a Cherry Blossom event, like, at all. So, like, I just came over here and was like, wait a second, why is there shrubbery here? That shrubbery is never here. It's never been here before. And then I looked behind me and saw the fucking cherry blossom trees. As well as I looked up there and saw all, like, the hanging banners. All of this was new to me. How do I stop Discord from... I'm gonna look this up. Showing VC activity in game. So in voice sharing activity or game status while playing, disable the overlay and privacy. So user settings, activity privacy? I'm annoyed looking over. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's overlay settings? What the heck? No, not that. It's while I'm in a Discord voice call and I'm playing like a Steam game, it shows for me everyone in the voice call, including myself, and when our microphones are active and when we're talking. And I'm trying to disable that because it's very distracting when I'm the only person in the voice call. Because it constantly calls attention to that fact. Where the fuck? And that's... I don't like that constantly having to look at that and realize, oh, no one's in here. How do I stop that? This is annoying. How disable... Discord overlay in-game. For all... Okay, where is this? Going to settings and toggling it under game. I don't see game as something I can... Oh, registered games? FF14. Report. Toggle detection. Click Discord, cogwheel, activity settings. Oh, game overlay. There we are. Then enable in-game overlay. Where's that bit? I don't want the voice widget on. There's no enable in-game overlay thing I can check. What the fuck is... Ah, hello, Zan. I don't know. It's just here now. I'll just turn all these off. Skip. I don't care. Okay, is it off? It's off! Yay! That is demoralizing. And reset my avatar. There we go. Okay. Oh, also, yeah. Grab my controller out. I don't know, Zan. I just, woke up today and saw the fact. Well, first I saw the shrubbery over there, right over here, because I did not notice it until I saw this shrubbery. And I was like, wait, that kind of stuff only shows up when there's an event. And then I saw the massive cherry blossom trees and this little burb and this like a set up adorable like dongo eating area with more burbs. And the central bit with some umbrellas and a massive cherry blossom tree. And I was like, oh, there's an event happening, isn't there? Because the last time this happened, there was an event. So, I'm going to learn more about it. Royal Herald. Good evening. Good evening to you, adventurer. Have you any questions regarding the history of Little Ladies' Day? Little Ladies' Day? Wait, is this the one where I got that confetti from Kos? I think this is the event I got the confetti from Kos from. Well, where that confetti originates. Little Lady Day. Yeah, what is Little Ladies' Day? Once a year, when the young peach blossoms come to bloom, Eorzea celebrates the lovely and spirited young ones who assume the role as princess this day, as well as the seneschals who choose to serve them. The origins of the holiday can be traced back to the events that happened some 3 centuries past, when the Thorn dynasty still reigned in Ul'dah. The plucky princess Edivia, tired of being sequestered within palace walls by her overprotective father, the Sultan Baldic Thorn, exchanged garb with a miller girl and wandered off into town in search of adventure. Upon learning of his daughter's disappearance, the Sultan was stricken with panic. He summoned the palace guard, down to the last man, and ordered them to tear the city apart to see that no harm befell his precious princess. And tear apart the city they did. The poor miller whose daughter assisted the princess in her escape saw his house nigh ripped from the ground, while the family was threatened with imprisonment and worse. To the good fortune of all, Princess Edivia was soon found just outside the palace walls. When she confessed the true reason she had run away, her father was racked with guilt for his actions. He had the miller's house rebuilt by his most skilled craftsmen, and offered to personally serve as seneschal to the miller girl for a day to atone for his actions. The common folk were deeply moved by the Sultan's newfound compassion. The Sultan himself, vowing to never forget the lessons he had learned, declared that each year he would serve as seneschal for a young girl chosen from the town people by lot. The tradition continued long after Sultan Baldic's death, living on even as the Thorn dynasty gave way to Ul. In time, it spread to other nations, where it took on new forms, eventually evolving into the Little Ladies' Day celebration we know and love today. And who was Princess Edivia? Princess Edivia was the one and only daughter of Sultan Baldric of House Thorn, the hero and noble house that ruled Ul'dah some 300 years ago to the day. Her disappearance in the palace, the Koshanak followed, and its eventual resolution, oft retold as a legend of the Lost Lady, are said to represent the origins of the celebration we now know as Little Ladies' Day. It's said that before the events of that day, relations between the spirited princess and her stern, overprotective father were strained at best. Though the father claimed to love his daughter dearly, the form that this love took was the stifling sort. The princess's disappearance, in return, changed everything. Sultan Baldric gained a newfound respect for his daughter's independent nature, while Princess Edivia realized her father's treatment of her was born of simple misunderstanding, not lack of love. The bonds between the two grew only stronger in the months and years to follow, and the two came to be celebrated as the most ideal embodiment of father and daughter that the realm had ever seen. Neat. Do I do anything? Is there an event? Or... like, is there an event here? I assume it's based on, like, some Japanese holiday. But I thought there'd be, like, some kind of event going on. Let's check Gridania, because usually it's over there. Usually the event's over in Gridania at the theater, the couple times I've seen an event. Actually, is there... I don't really see much changed in Gridania. Let's over to Miketo's amphitheater. Oh, yep, no, I was right. No, I was absolutely right. Hi, bud. this looks kind of like a festival, bud. I'm not certain what you're talking about, but yeah, here's the Royal Herald again. We've got the little dongo seat with the birds as well. Uh, he's also talking about Little Ladies' Day, but I don't see an event to do, which I'm kind of surprised at. I mean, maybe it's over in Ul'dah? Because they mentioned the fact that originally the event originated from Ul'dah. And either way, this is where the Mandrill quest is, so... Aethernet... Let's check Gladiators Guild. Maybe in the Gold Court? I know jack shit. Nervous Nanny. It looks like it should be in here. They've got, like, mobiles and everything. Where do I go for this event? There's that. There's that. I don't see any... I don't see any event markers on where I should go for this. This is weird. Let's check the Chamber of Rule. No. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna check what Little Ladies' Day is. Hi, Ohm! I have noticed that as Little Ladies' Day, where's the event? Where's the event for this? Because I cannot find it. I did the Valentine's event when it happened, and I thought there would be a Cherry Blossom event once I noticed all the Cherry Blossom things. But I haven't found a quest for it. I thought... I mean, that's where I started, but I didn't... The royal dude didn't say anything about it. I talked to the Royal Herald there, and he didn't mention where to go for the event or anything. Yeah, but the Apt Castle... Like, he's up here, and there's stuff happening, but there's no event, there's no quest marker on the screen, and all he does is tell you the history of Little Ladies' Day. Little Ladies' Day and Princess Diva. There aren't any, like, quest NPCs, which I thought there would be. I'm very confused, as you can tell. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. 10.15, 8.6. So... X is side, Y is down. So we want to go to the side over here now. Okay. I think I might have found it. Considering the sheer the massive collection of players looking at the stage. Holy shite. Is this an idol group? Wait a... That's an That's an idol group! And the one token boy, but that's not as important. Oh my god. This is an idol event! Yeah! Yeah, that was my reaction too! You were here! What the hell? And it's even playing unique music, too. And also, it looks like they all have the... Yeah, the cheer glow sticks from those idol events that are always happening. God, also, you can tell how many people are here by the simple fact that walking... Wait a goddamn second. I'm gonna have to ask how you got that shit. Wait. All of them have idol merch? All of them have idol merch. Oh my god. I did not notice all of their shirts were the faces of the idols. There's so many goddamn people. If I move like a tiny bit, like 30 names disappear. Hello, Royal Senchal. You look dapper. Oh, Royal Handmaiden as well. Attend the performance. Ask about the performance. Okay, let's get started. I'm excited now. What I can do for you. The Royal Senchal has needed an inquisitive adventure. And it gives you... seasonal event? I'm sorry, cheering for the idols was a fate? What do you mean cheering for the idols was a fate? Huh? And you get achievements for it too! It gives you all 4 of the emotes. The Royal Senchal has need of an inquisitive adventurer. Well met, adventurer. And welcome to our little Lady Day festivities. Allow me to introduce myself. I am known as the Royal Senchal. It is my duty, and the duty of all who take on the role of Senchal this season, to grant the manifold wishes of ladies across the realm, that they may be pampered as princesses for a day. Such is Little Ladies' Day tradition. Have you all partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The Songbird and the Senchal Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage. They've been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous! The seasonal sensations and the Songbird and Senchal Prince's performances have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations. As they balance billions of gills and gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folk flock to them? What forces drive this formidable fount of funds to flow? Oh, no, okay. Oh, no, you're a reporter, dude. That is the wrong voice for you, then. Okay. Ahem. Forgive me, my relaxed rambling. I am Dural Thoreau, renowned reporter for the Mithro Eye. I mean, they gather information these performance and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. The Mithro Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The Songbird and Senchal Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. A thousand thanks. Then without further fanfare, I solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Well, now that I think on it, my tendency to focus on financials might poison up these perspectives, so to speak. An objective observer would be ideal. Looks over at me. This objective observer can help, if you're willing to pay. No, I'd like, say, a past adventure? Why, yes! Your impartial input would be not for the benefit. Permit you to review on the performance, then! The knowledge will doubtless prove to be a useful reference for your upcoming report. Yep, the 3 idols and the Senchal Prince. I shall begin with the Songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio of consultative Ulala, dressed in crimson. You have Namru, clad in yellow, and of course, Masha Malakaka, done in blue. They have come far from their beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have been taking the room by storm, winning countless new fans across the Eorzea. And the token mail. And to a scene modernissimi, not missing Pico, a dashing Senchal Prince and Violet. He's the newest addition to our lineup, and a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last Little Ladies' Day. They must inspire one another, as well as their crowds, in equal measure. Their musical powers is a fresh spring breeze, bringing new light to the celebration as we know it. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, and we use matching colors for each member of our merry band. So you appeal to our audiences, allowing your spectators to support their favorite singer? A sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prized performers pinpoint their passionate fans in the process, making for a more memorable experience.
With that, I believe enough to embark on our excursion. And yeah, set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, so they say the word.
What, seasonal event, quest accepted. I did not expect this to be an idle event, and I'm so happy it is. This is going to be amazing. Hello, Dorothea.
Let the collaboration commence! To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage as the not startle these investigators. Do I pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the gates of Nald? Shall I seek out and speak to those in Songbird and Central Schutz? Shall we?
Escort. Oh no. Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to succeed with quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make way to the designated location. Also, now y'all, hey look! I didn't realize this was happening, but look! An opportunity to see the Canon Warrior of Light. In like all the cutscenes and stuff. You never really get a good view of him, but this is the Canon Warrior of Light. A generic male brown-haired her. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side when using teleport or Aethernet. Also, ride mounts or swim while scoring NPCs. Note, however, they're not at your side until you dismount or leave the water. While scoring nails, you may seek them while scoring them. Further, you can encounter conversation points along the way where you offer additional topics of discussion. These might be indicated on the map. And when speaking with them, you will be the option to part ways. Oh, over here. And yeah, huh. I am glad I grabbed it before. Having a mute button directly on my microphone is a godsend. And neat, we have a fellow. Hello, bud. Yeah, he's just hanging out with us now. Oh, really? I'm so surprised. Can't you hear from my voice that I am shocked? Awed, even? Spirited Ulala fan. Oh. The Ulala. Hello, the enemy of innocence has arrived. Can you learn about favorite songbird, you say? Oh, here we are the Ulala faithful. God, where did I begin? Press not stage a second to none. What a warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in her voice more than makes up for it. Say nothing of the passion for the fans in her music. That's why she dons such fire red hues. It's for all of us when I said we'd do most anything for her, as with that winsome little smile of hers. So, you're small yet esteemed singers, Sunny Stagecraft.
So, you're small but esteemed singers, Sunny Stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say. Duly noted, I suppose I could sympathize.
That's a lot of S. And now it's time for the blue lady. The cat girl.
Oh, you're interviewing folks for a piece on the Songbird and Central Prince? I love the British speech. I'm a Masha fan, through and through. She's the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride in every facet of her performances, and never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful of my daily living. Even something as simple as descending the stairs, I often find myself thinking, I must be careful. Masha needs me!
That's a bit too parasocial, but sure. You go, girl.
Speaking of dedication, I hear Masha's come with one of the limited time dishes being served at the quicksand. Let us sample it for ourselves. So Masha's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performances and every day. Fascinating, all of it. With that, I assume we've accounted for all the aficionados in the area. However, if the Masha fan tells it's true, the seasonal songbird snacks are bound to be multitudes at the Mistress Mobily's establishment. Come, let's continue our quest at the quicksand.
You really like, not alliteration. What is it called when you say like multiple words in a row that all start with the same sentence? Not sentence, letter. Because he likes doing that. I've noticed in a little bit he said. I think it's alliteration, but I may be wrong. Ah, here is the yellow girl.
Ah, you're pointing from the third eye, are you? Oh, you've doubtless ascertained I'm one of Narumi's fans. Which may be the most demure of the three songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and a compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels that she's speaking to all of her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor. that she might not always know happiness in the spotlight.
So Narumi employs a suitable yet sincere approach. Brightens the saintly smile on stage. While I can certainly see the appeal.
And lastly, the prince. The token white boy. The pining Kiko fan.
Asking for about the stars that little ladies say? They come to the right place. Most of us are head over heels for the songbirds. I only got eyes for Peacock. His debut last little ladies really won me over. As essential prince, he takes upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. Incredibly handsome, of course, but he's honeyed words and that sweet little smirk are the highlights of his every show. Would that be that he'd be my prince every day? Oh, and when you shine his white illumination in the crowd, he does notice, even if you're very, very back row. As the ladies say, he winked in my general direction, and, well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I like to believe it was so.
The mere thought of Pico's past productions does make most fans swoon. True testament to his talent. If the rumors are true, he tries to serve all his fans, be they lads or ladies, which means there's hope yet that I can do be a princess under his sovereign smile. Wow, you went straight for the falling for him, huh? Also, I'm just gonna type this out. I did not expect an idol event. That is not what I expected from the Cherry Blossoms. At all.
Ahem! As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base. But it's about the wisdom, I well prepared the right. One thing is just be strange. While we were wandering, I spied a elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and sensual sage from afar. I'm interested in interviewing her as well if she's so inclined. Shall we settle forth and see what she says?
Someone viewing the stage from afar. You. Hi, Aldithia. What's your deal, girl? Wait, Aldithia and Rudolph. Hi, Rudolph. Who are you? Aldithia suffers from Lady Aldithia suffers from a frail constitution. Should the worst come to pass, it is my solemn duty to remain at their side.
Greetings to you both. I don't believe we met. I am Aldithia Thorn.
Wait, Thorn? That name feels familiar.
Is there aught I can assist you with? Citizen Deputy! Assigned as the Honors House Thorn! I'd heard that your house has contributed some digital sum in support of these festivities. Come back to celebrate and see the show, I gather! Indeed, on behalf of my house Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wish to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. Disheartening to know that the annual performances have blossomed in such a passionate showcase of song and dance. Or to that be, I could join the audience and show my own support.
Though you are hailed enough to travel this day, I must advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition.
Alas, as Rudolph says, I have not the strength to sway to the rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vantage point, I can at least gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience, all told. Even from this distance, easy to tell how much the performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. I dare say the energy is contagious. Delight and devotion takes many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if you can garner their interest in this holiday, even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A pointed point will you make, my lady, and as all you ascertained, all hands are increased that I describe their preferred performance, each likely to celebrate in their own way. There's no correct answer to show how to celebrate the season, for only together could they make Little Lady Day's fine festival it has become, such as likely a significant source of the singer's success. I just thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They're merely fleeting thoughts that I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased that they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful Little Ladies' Day.
Oh, you are right, Ohm. I thought you were kidding, and then Aldithia wasn't loaded in when I got back here. Only Rudolph was. There's so many players, NPCs are taking a bit to load in.
I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, if I asked them all matter of ardent accounts from the fans. Some to support while cheering in cacophonous cries on stage. Others watch wistfully from ways off. And make merry while feasting on festive foods. As the performer's popularity proliferates, so does the respective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastime's a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. Even I am no stranger to that. But I digress. This time we saw the songbirds and little prince for ourselves. To truly fathom what this house is about, provided we have permission from the royal seneschal.
Oh my god. Oh, Ohm has gotten dressed in the yellow outfit. It seems Ohm has the same opinion as you, Zan. Hello, royal seneschal. Welcome back. How fared the interviews?
They went well, and definitely well, in fact. As a last task, we wish to watch one of the performances, if you are welcome to do so.
By all means, I'll love nothing more than read one of your impressions when it's all properly published.
From my genuine observation, I think expecting the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds?
Sure.
Excellent! Enjoy the event, and we'll convene once the stage is settled.
The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait the opportune moment to join the crowd. In this event, the Fate to Live from Old Daw will appear on the steps of Nald. In order to participate in the Fate, you must first speak with the Royal Handmaid at the Ruben Road Exchange and prepare yourself to join the Songbird and Seneschal's crowd of fans. The status effect granted to you by the Royal Handmaid can be removed at any time by leaving the area, or is a special action curtain call. Upon joining the Fate, you'll be given 4 special actions. Each action uses a different colored set of illuminated rods to cheer for the Songbirds or the Seneschal Prince. Bear in mind, each performer is especially irrespective of the fans who cheer using their signature color. Okay. Royal Handmaid. Attend the performance.
Very well, ready your garments at once. But decide which color you wish to wear?
Oh. Hey, there's a random option! We can just choose random. Yeah! Surprise me! You'll be sudden and sunbought random. Proceed? Proceed.
Here are close illuminations. I do hope you enjoy the performance.
Please note that you'll be able to proceed with certain quests while the face in the crowd status is active. What mustache? Also, that is a belly and a half. Holy shit, enemy rule. You'll be able to see certain quests while the face in the crowd status is active. That's granted you by the Royal Handmaid. You can remove it anytime you touch call. You accidentally remove the effect, use the Royal Handmaid and once again rejoin the fans. And now... Hello. It is time to dance. Wait, why can't I... Can I not do this? How do I join the performance? Yeah, that's... how can I... I can't use any of the emotes? Oh, invalid target. Do you have to target one of them? Oh, you do! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, this is much more in-depth than I expected it to be. Okay, here's the command. Oh, nope. Click on them. God, this is annoying. I hate the fact you have to target them. Why would they do this to me? Why would they make me target them? Oh, blue. Oh, no. Click on her. Stop clicking on players. This is annoying. I applaud them for doing an idol event. I hate them for making this the mechanics of it. Why would they do this? Why would they make it targeted mechanics? Target her. Yes, but that is a terrible view for y'all. If I do that, y'all will have a terrible view, so I can't. On. Click on her. Masha, thank you. There we go. god. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? And the performance is done. And I don't think I got rejected. God, it was lagging from how many people were using curtain call. Holy. Royal Sensual. It was lagging from how many people were using that emote. Oh my god. There's so many people here. You have my thanks for your participation adventure. If we're out in the crowds, then I'll go unnoticed. My what a marvelously masterful performance! Even from a distance, I cannot help but offer a round of ardent bras. The fans' fashion for the brilliance that was all but blinding. That's only way to fiery for the performance. Performers. I see now why so many are drawn by such shows. Now it's time to inquire about your immersive involvement. How do you feel to say if the sight and sounds is respectable? Overwhelming. Overwhelming. Yeah, nod in silence as if you completely understood what just happened. I have no idea. Idol concerts are a dangerous place. Yes. Struck speeches for this show's sonnets? There's the sure your sign speaks 1,000 words. With this, should be able to pen the perfect piece. But dare not delay. The lady is only so long, after all. I must give my gratitude, adventure. You've earned your right to reward. I was thinking to leave, but may the fate see fit for us to meet again. Oh, what do you give me? Like his ID, or? It was a pleasure to see you enjoy this show. Not hesitate to join on again if you feel so inclined. We have plenty of performances scheduled. I you my gratitude for aiding the Royal Straw, and wish you a wonderful Ladies' Day. Alright. Seasonal event, quest complete. Is there an event currency? Certificates of collaboration can be traded through Royal Servant at the Ruby Road Exchange for gear and items. Also exchange it for unique emotes that vary from the quest reward. Participate in your performance to collect as many as you can before the festivities conclude. So I guess I will be grinding the idol performances. From this dude. Royal Servant. No, you're the history. Where's Ruby Road Exchange? Ruby Road Exchange. Also, I still love the Bunny Girl armor. That is the base gear you get for it. Like, that's the first gear you get. And it looks that good. Anyway, where the hell's the Ruby Road Exchange? Because I need to look at what gear you get from this. Let's head on down to the Aetherite check. No, I don't know. I think. Yeah, let's. Ruby Road Exchange. Let's just check on this map. Oh, it's right up there. I'm a fool. I am a fool. I am a fool. Ruby Road Exchange is up here, and there's a Royal Servant here. Where's the Royal Servant? Oh, also, for those who weren't there when I discovered this, yep, this dude is on our side. Not all of the Crystal Braves are bribed and like corrupted. Just most. Where is the Royal Servant? This is Ruby Road Exchange. Where's the dude? I want to see what I can get for if I participate. Songbird's Fanatic, Royal Sensual, Royal Handmaiden, Royal Servant. Is this it? No, it isn't. Where do I go to put these back in? Backstage chats? What do you mean backstage chats? Oh, here, are you it? You are it! Okay. Okay, so the rewards for this event are, looks like the 4 idol shirts. Ballroom etiquette, proper praise. For bright and green. Okay. an equestrian roll, an advertisement, another advertisement, more advertisements, a cherry tree, peach and cherry confetti, and that's it. So the only things I care about are these couple. So I need to do I can get 2 of these. Or I can just grab these. And I can just grab all these first. Proper praise, ballroom edition. Give me collaboration, proper praise, ballroom edition, collaboration, and sweet dreamer's melody. And I just need to grind it twice in order to get everything in this event. You know, I did not expect FF14 to be good about you don't have to grind for like any of the events. Because in the Valentine's Day event I did, I got enough stuff from the single run that was required by the story for literally everything. Cheer green, cheer rhythm bright, cheer light blue, cheer light violet, cheer light yellow, please use, cheer light red, and the melody that they're using. Let's discard those. Oh, there's so many players. I'm not going to use that. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. But we had something already planned. Oh, also, I have acquired shoes for my fisher. I am continuing the trend of my glamour for my fisher is all stuff I have caught. The only part of this that I haven't caught is the fishing rod, because I kind of didn't want to have a weathered fishing rod as my big one, as mine. But all of the hat, the sarong, and I guess that's technically a bikini top. I guess it's technically a bikini top, as well as the shoes I've got. All of those are from fishing, literally. We have to be a combat quest. Oh, class for this. Screw it, samurai. Why not? You'll be happy to know, Zan, that is still my glamour for samurai and monk, because they share gear, is the same. So we shall continue to be casual Serica. Also, I still love those earrings, just like the little flower with the emblem dangling. They look adorable. And yeah, that was the Cherry Blossom event, and I did not expect it to be an idol event, but that was neat. So y'all ready for the Mandervilles? A finale? Because this bit is the final quest little line, quest story for the ARR Manderville quests. So after this, unless y'all let me do them off stream, we will be trapped in class quest hell for like four streams after this with nothing else. Also, can y'all hear the crumpling or no? Because I'm hoping you can't. Home. Snacks, very good. Perfection. Now, for the Manderville quest. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case.
I was wondering when you'd show up, Serica. Just how to make the plans for today, because we got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he decided to branch from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are true, he's claimed 3 victims already. All influential members of the Aldan Society.
Oh wait, no, we also have the Summoner quest line. Because I realized I still have some bits of that unlocked.
Mr. Manyface has been kind enough to leave on his signature calling cards at every scene. Leaving no doubt the identity of the murderer. But it's always the same. The way to 5 course with me more scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only reason readers like a good thriller, the only thing readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, Mithra has been telling the pawns cakes. The only rub is it's left me no time to look after the thief's last message. Till now, that is. Shall we, Serica? The hidden treasure of Aldal, was it? If anyone who should shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. The Sun Silk Tapestries.
Yep, the Sun Silk Tapestries. Yeah, I have laxed my restrictions on, like, get all of the classes to level 50 before I start Heavensward. And that has become get all of the classes to level 30 and evolve them before Heavensward. Because, level 50 class grinding is, like, it's boring. And I kind of don't wanna. And I don't like getting bored. So I've decided to simply get them all to level, to get them to the point I can evolve them, like I did with Paladin. Like, so I just have to evolve Marauder to Warrior, Lancer to Dragoon, Rogue to Ninja, Archer to Bard, and Thaumaturge to Black Mage. Instead of the do that and then do all of their class quests. Hello, women's. My favorite adventurer and my favorite thrive before the long ether. Tell me, what if I don't deserve the pleasure of company today? I see. There's like to help the 2 lovely ladies. I've heard you found a woman as a loss, and I was more than a share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I love as I'm trying to go through the Manderville quest in the background, the Idol concert blasting music. Talking about it, these could be after just any of them. I can't tell you this much though. Whatever thief's got his eye on, except the Sultan's sworn in the right dither. What is it? They formed a regiment of the very best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. Yes, women's. The Sultan swore not like to be forthcoming with information. It's the only we've got.
Only we've got. Come on, Serica. I say it's time for you to visit the Heart of the Sworn.
Oh, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the warrior type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business has knows for danger, and this time the stench is, something fierce. You're a party, Ellie. Find one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero.
Your concern is touching. I can show you I'm more than ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. And, I'm right here. You know? I sincerely doubt they're strong enough to get past me. Besides, being a reporter is more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Serica, time is of the essence.
The fucking idol is killing me. Seek information at Scholar's Weight. Where the hell is that? Scholar's Weight, back in there with the Royal Guards. So I guess we'll have to walk on down here. Also, do I have... I'm pretty sure I do. Oh! It wants me to equip the Dreadworm Katana. Why does it want me to equip the Dreadworm Katana? Like, I'm embarrassing. It does more damage! The Dreadworm Katana does more damage and has better stats. Huh. I didn't think it would. Sure, I'll equip it. It looks neat enough anyway. Like, look at this fancy sheath and of stuff. Has like a full dragon-ish look. And then when you draw the blade, it's blue. It's a blue blade. Sadly, it doesn't have any glowing lights, which is a point against it. It's over here, right? You said Scholar's Walk. Oh. No, it's not here. Scholar's Walk is up here. At Alchemist Guild. There we are. In here. I see. Don't... Oh, I do see! I didn't see, and then I did see. Hey, look, the Paladins! They're guarding the treasure area. Hello, Humphrey. Halt! Only authorized personnel is allowed in. This is all bugging the broadsword. It's a gentleman of lights, the adventuring commander, the catty but cute reporter from the Myther Eye.
Well, well. If isn't the self-styled warrior of light.
Oh, is this the dude from the very beginning of the Hildebrand quest line? That got beaten up by Gilgamesh and his sword taken? And called himself the Warrior of Light?
Tell me, what tall tales did you spend the Sultan's Horn crew to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12's honest truth, miss. The gentleman of light standing tall and triumph that day. It moved me. It left me soul, like. I felt to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero Hildebrand. My hero master Hildebrand. The Sultan's Horn was impressed with my commitment and sword honor. Glad you welcomed me into the ranks. Zan, I would like you to remember where Serica works. Like what part-time job she had. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand's investigation, haven't you? Cool, why didn't you say so sooner? At least I could help the 2 ladies who died before my role model. Just weird him looking up to Hildebrand. You wanted to speak to Phyllis. He's one of the Swan's best. A bit of a history buff, it would seem. When she heard the horse thief was targeting the 4 relics of Valdalia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. What hero I get her? I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? Probably.
A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Myther Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would like to appreciate information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. If not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here at one Serica Rialf, yes?
Yes, but she was working there, and I don't think there was anyone else, so she may have assisted Master Sheepa sometimes.
You know Serica? As any regular reader of Mr. I would, I confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping you'd show up to assist in the investigation. Else the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
It's the consulting inspector!
The Sultan sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite.
I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Inspector Bearden! Oh, he's one step ahead of us. Hello, Miss Ellie, Serica. A moment, if you would. Right there, very good. Now, face me and don't move an L.
Huh?
Inspector? What is that in your...
Oh, did he try to develop a way to suss out the dude?
Demasking dusk, a form of the own device now lets us see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition into the counter agent that dissolved the disguise while leaving the wearer's face intact. In the event, it appears the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! Fan feastful to woe over our eyes for the last time! I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce this are exceedingly rare. If the entire resource this holds at its disposal, we've only been able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, it's better. I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Valdah, the last of the 4 lost relics of Valdalia. I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and time again, but the mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness descends, when hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend, in the righteous glare. Legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts possessed by these 4 Valdalian heroes. It makes no mention as to their appearance or nature.
3 times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times he's failed us, making us everything else entirely. New speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Bedine origin have been sealed in the royal vault. The regiment are finest assigned to his protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Black Guard will be in change before we can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, out in the treasures within. You have my word, my lady. You're about to be taken, aren't you? But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's might have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we've been far too preoccupied with the defense of the vault, making meaningful progress. Be most grateful for any assistance you can offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. He's here. Aw, Nassar isn't doing the poses in sync with him. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Shordnor, has arrived to set right to what is wrong and bring you wicked to justice. The gentleman of light. And he instantly demasks him. He's the mask now. And this must be the demasking us, the talk of the palace. But do not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I can assure you I'm exactly who I claim to be. He did it anyway. A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your service is most welcome. I'll share all I know about the recent murders. Okay. What we got? The killers claim 3 victims so far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will be a satisfying case to crack indeed. With the method of killing. Function as the cudgel, go to the great sword, strangle the subligard mayhap. I'm afraid we identify no pattern. In every event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 even more as we speak. Must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My renowned powers of deduction are more than up for the task. As he's a renowned burglar turned butcher delivered the justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. Neither you can speak but a single sachet, but I trust you'll put it to good use. Alright. Let's go, Hildy. Also, am I shorter? Oh, it looks like from this perspective, it looks like I am like a tiny, tiny bit shorter than the Ohm. Huh, neat. Come to accompany me on a case yet again, my friend. Like your gusto. Talking to my assistant, I feel that role's already been filled most audibly. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all admirers. Henceforth name used lastly, Zerika, my ever-loyal associate. Now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose to begin by checking the site of which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasimo. Even more circumstantial criminals going to help leave a clues. Clues that don't elude my gaze. Friends, let's be off. Hey, alert me if you see something suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. You must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Let's go. The 80 sins of Sasalino. Be faster, just take the 8th, right? Be faster, just take the 8th, right? He's down. Oh, there it is. Why was the scholar out here? Like, I'm gonna have to ask, why was the scholar killed here? Like, on the main road? Or is this just where he was buried, considering the flowers? Flowers! Yes, it'll be clear now. Phantom Killer is a florist who is an escape. The carelessly misweighted his wares. Just what you think you're doing? Oh? I know I put those little flowers there. Not of the memory of a poor boy. Is that a fatherly memory? A pleasant party, my lady! Please give my most sincere condolences on your loss. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, executive extraordinaire. Swear to you, on my dear mother's name, your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was saying, these flowers can only be clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean
Leave this place! Run away when you still can! Run! Far, far away!
What?
Run! It'll turn you into a zombie! Just like me poor boy!
What? Wait a goddamn second. Is this linked back to, like, the original zombie gentleman?
A living person turned into a zombie. Nonsense. Nonsense, my boy. History! Have you not heard the swords and hordes of Sildar? Aye, Aldar's sibling nation, which he waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides. Aye, visiting a far greater horrors and death. An unholy drought, rid by Sildar and alchemists, with the power to turn the living to the undead. As nation might command an army, but mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitor's spurn. And me poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. You won't hear that from a Sultan's sworn. God alone knows why. They whisked the body away before it could so much as pay me last respects. The traitor's spurn? I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to produce such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sadalan, I'm sure of it. I only a Sadalan would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sadar died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, but he was. Did he ever could he that he might be an honest God's phantom? And the tales from beyond can come, my dude, with the 4 relics of Padaya and the powers they hold. But to enact justice. A spectre of Sadar has returned to seek vengeance to us. Woe unto us all. And the 4 boys of light forsaken us. My dear boy, you've only become a traitor like your father. If only you kept your nose out of your history books, and I would have believed the cursed name of Sadar. But you did, and now we're doomed! Doomed!
Ugh. Well, that's not a good sign. And of course, Hildy's posing again. That bleeding horse's here somewhere. I can feel me follicles. What? The most potent hair tonic the realm has ever seen? Aye, that it was. For over a fortnight, while my flowing locks fell out over again. As I was trying to put a young lass in the quicksand, just twisted the knife of the ill extra elm. Monty back, charlatan! By that so-called inspector and his side band, by every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Oh, who's the law in the background? Oh, no. Looks like another person is here for revenge. Oh. Shiny burb. That is a very, very shiny burb. I only have shiny horse. But it looks like they have the same effect. So I guess all of the biggest, well, like, multi-mount mounts have this effect on them? But no, I saw the Endwalker one and was disappointed by it. I guess all of them don't. Because this one only has it when it's on the ground. It loses it when it's in the air. Yes, it is the shiniest bird. Goodbye, home. And thus they fly off into the sunset. Sibling strife. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now that their old woman's testimony is confirmed with that which I expected from the start. I got a zombie picking away rotten fresh. Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, today the foul scab and the dirty to reveal the truth from within. Open your ears and feast on your minds on the fruit of my false conduction. Ahem. I found him believe he's a phantom indeed. I heard spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for 9 centuries before it being a tragic end of the battlefield. As such, the course of action is quite clear. Must placate this tortured soul that it might have ended vengeful and vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. For as the true nature of Spectre's grievances, with us knowledge we got hope to assuage his rancor. Let's begin our search of the Thaumatur's Guild. That was the countless tomes there. Getting a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the object's stupidity of everything else that might come out of your mouth, some art of soda might serve us well. Go, reach it as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Bearden. Whatever knowledge there begins at the guild does not escape my inspector's eye. And it seems Ohm is still in the idle gear. What, you need a target for Fuga? That's an all-enemy attack. Why do you need a target for that? I call bullshit. I don't like it that the fact the AoE attacks require an enemy to use. It's annoying. Let's go. We need to head to the Thaumaturge's Guild, which is right over here. And it's been all decorated for the Cherry Blossom Festival, it seems. Hello, Nico.
Gods be good! This adventure is sitting back in the ruins! It's an ancient feud between Alda and Silda, are you? Well, I'm pleased to say that I'm more than passing familiar with ancient history.
Yeah, I rescued you from the hard version of the Sunken Temple of Karn, didn't I?
I understand the history of the Sylvan nations. I want to go back further to the birth of their mother nation, Belda. The fifth asteroid era was an age of untold wonders, when arcane arts burgeoned and great civilization with command such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power breed avarice, and avarice breeds bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations of the battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of many of those survivors that made their way to the Fairyland, where they would found the nation of Vidalia, some 8 centuries agone. Imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought how Baldan civilization survived this very day. Alas, it's not to be.
Okay. Considering what I've seen of Mage's creations, I'm kind of glad that it survived to today. Hello, Erasmus. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our hall to research Silda. Smells student of history, though, and more than welcome to the conversation. Baldan civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals. When they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish the claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Silda. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry.
Greetings, traveler. You learned the war from the Aldan, the fallen Sultan of Silda. My pleasure to enlighten you. And the two city-states coexisted for several generations until blood between the two of them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As made use from the present state of affairs, Uldaar emerged victorious, leaving its once proud Sylvan nation in smoldering ruins. As histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were in the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Uldaar's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists developed a more horrific stratagem. Following a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the portion of those on top of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sent shivers at the spine just thinking about it now. It's the clowning glory of a fair nation that reform is rumored victorious against these horrors.
Yes. As always, history is written by the victors. We won, so they were definitely committing horrors beyond imagination, and it was a good thing we won. It was ordained from the start because they were bad. Yes, propaganda and history. How I love you. Hello, Kokobuki.
Seneca, don't surprise me like that. What's that? You have been out for your studies, but learned the bad blood between Ulda and Silda? Two scales, one of gold, one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silda weighing knowledge and power. But powers taught by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ulda and prosperity was that of justice and good. While the power wrought by Silda and knowledge was horrific beyond belief? That feels like more propaganda, but okay. The powder of the living soul of a man rather to remind this killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, friend. Who writes the histories? What does say the words written within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the sifting sands. For example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Ulda and Omaja warriors fought side by side? Likely, you did not. Neither did I until I got the faded passage ancient texts buried deep in our archives. And yet, the stories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient?
Silda. We've been talking about it for like the last couple minutes.
But I've already said enough.
Well, it seems he at least acknowledges the propaganda shifts of history. Yep, Silda. The sister city to Ul'dah. They were both born when Belda was split in two because twin sons were born as the crown prince, and they both disagreed on who was the rightful heir to the throne. So they just split it in two and became Ul'dah and Silda. There's Hildebrand. My fellow associate, tell me, what have you learned of your question to the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I've learned much of the same. Let's take a moment to review, and allow my peers' powers of reduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great nation of Belda, even rise the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Silda. The two nations coexist for some iterations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Silda employs their advanced alchemic knowledge to horrific ends, to turn their citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led to one assailable conclusion. Our friend of the descendant of a doomed Silda, seeking vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavery and zombies. Pacify his soul into the peace of the next realm. There is but one course of action. We must find a Sildan statesman who can see this dreadful stratagem and apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. You know they're dead, right? Right? Right, Hildebrand? A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go and find yourself a shovel and do the statement out of the ground yourself. Even aside this nonsense of spirits inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our conversation will link to Silda. This garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildan connection also serves to explain the rare knowledge of Belda and artifacts our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A people in town spoke of a man sighted upon calling upon the victims past days. Those who saw him said he had most frightened to hear about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me, of course! We can investigate since ring out to the voice loud and clear. This man said he speaks of just might know something. Yes, that's how it works. They really should stop thinking so hard. You're like a stranger vein muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identify the man as a Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Yep. If you're going to cheer me on, I think blue is the most. I'm sorry. What do you mean you scum to my alluring influence? What the hell was that emote? And why is it just say in chat, Ohm Might from Kukulane succumbs to your alluring influence? There is also a 2P automaton? I do not recognize you as a character, like at all. And now to Horizon, which is here. Hello, unicorn lady. How are you? Oh, you're just the gear seller. I noticed you were called an armor fitter, and I was hoping it was a unique thing. Guguria. No, fair. Absolutely fair. I do the same thing. I generally have Kos either like on a different monitor, so I can just look to the side and see what's going on. But I always have her in my ears. Yes, if you got business, make it quick. It's too valuable to waste chain with every stranger that passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter with the Myther Eye. Ever blinking, all seen. You know the rest. I don't know if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I know who you are. Make it the important time your patience for this memory. Now, if you excuse me, important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Doriodia! Woman indeed. Pray tell, what brings you these environs this very evening?
Why I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Bearden? This is an unexpected pleasure. You've been business with my associate here, pray tell. Guguria, we'll discuss business after. Pray, lend this inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Duradia, what about... Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had mine one of the prize pieces from Eshane's seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and take the trip to Odal myself?
Yeah, the ADH demons. That's why I don't blame anyone. That is why I do not blame people for just, like, phasing out of existence for a while. I do that too!
I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give this inspector's companion your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me gain something truly priceless. Yes, even more valuable than any mere Aww.
For those who don't remember, at the end of the little quest line where she was the main antagonist / helper, her daughter started laughing, and she stopped scolding her because of that. Because she's like, oh, I like my daughter laughing. I like my daughter. And that's what she's talking about here. And that is, I like that. Good. Good.
Alright, I'll see what I know. Didn't hear from me, got it? I was looking into killing on behalf of a client of mine. Thieves got some of that himself in that zombie dust. Trying to spend, was it? I can't speak of 5 victims. Got me thinking of Silda, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth.
The Arbiters of Truth.
The Arbiters of Truth. I'm not familiar with that name. Aye, if you would be, on account of him being someone of a secret society, you know. Influence a personage of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Odan
false knowledge. Otherwise known as the truth of what happened.
But the Silda conflict in the ears of folk like you and me?
False knowledge? Right, tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be?
Those balls, that makes me more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can you find him? Hub! His name's Hub! When he heard what I said, you told me he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords that got his back. There were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Made a private ship docked and waiting for Vessel Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hub was the killer's target. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. I see the Arbiters are so secret, they don't even know each other's true identities. No, don't mess me on how that all works, but... Hub's got hard-ranking friends in the vast blades. Want to hear the victims of an all zombie fight. He panicked. Guess he knew he'd be next.
No, mute. Coughs are the worst. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient man of art of parley has appeared as a clean morsel of knowledge. Ah, god damn it. My rolly chair ran over my headphone wire again, so I had to move it. It's always annoying when that happens. Thank you very much, my good kind sir. Once more, the ancient man of art of parley has appeared as a keen morsel of knowledge. Seek out this hob fellow and see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger as we speak. Well, they're Lalafels. I would not put it past them. I would not put it past them in the slightest. That's not something I have, It isn't built into the avatar. If you want... Number one, you can't set controller buttons to, VTube Studio toggles. VTube Studio is not compatible with controller toggles as, like, something you can add. And number two, it's very rudimentary. Yeah, the Lalafels are basically inherently evil. If you say they committed the original sin, I would believe you. Oh, God damn it. There we go. There we go. Like, this avatar comes with, like, buttons you can press to simulate you pressing the buttons on the model's controller. But you can't set up controller toggles, so they're basically worthless. Oh, wait. Oh, we're supposed to go back here. Oh, he got caught, didn't he? Oh, he absolutely got caught. Yep. There's the knights.
Mr. Hob, is everything quite alright?
He's a zombie. No! Stand back, Ellie!
Stand back, Ellie.
Hunger! I hunger for your brains! And the chocobo's running. Damn! There's no saving the man! Serica, do what you must! Sure, I'll kill him. I like how they just skip over me killing him. Just like, you can do this. You're high enough level for this. We don't need to make you actually do it. Yes, my first not just zombie tells me the picture shade of green is unexpectedly out of undead. It seemed to be a few moments late to the scene.
A message, and then there was one.
Hello. Person's first 3D model. There it is again!
Huh? Something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, not sure there is. For ever since I picked on the trail of the Quantum Thief, that is feeding sense that someone or something is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return the report of findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret Society not knowing there is a members made it the final victim. I too had best return to Mithra Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can cover in the meantime.
You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her!
If you insist, Monsieur, then I give you my leave. But pray, be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Ellie. She's got a temper, we as we both know. Proving his point, Ellie. Proving his point. Oh?
Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise you not attempt anything rash, as you did at that time when the fiend took aim at my life. Your life in close to the soul. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it?
Hildebrand in the background looking anywhere else.
I'll be careful, I promise. I shall eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
Bud, you were setting off all the death flags. A secret vow? Oh-ho! Get the brain just peaked as well, good Inspector. Now let's be off. Miss Phyllis provides a report. Theoden, please don't die. You're fun. Alright. Back to Olda. Heh. And I escaped before. Ohm managed the head path. Success.
A fourth victim! Thou have mercy! I am looking all of the connections to the other victims. The evidence of truth? No, it cannot be! Somebody, help!
Ellie? What about Nasha?
Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry!
Yes! I got in the cutscene before Ohm could pat me.
Miss Ellie, are you...
Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man! I only thought to ask him a few questions. But if I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only...
Wait. Basha's brains a convenient place bottle of meat, it would seem. Remind you in your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nasha not with you?
She saw a figure looking in the shadows and went off pursuit before I could stop her.
Use the powder on her. Use the powder on Ellie.
This man wears the armor of Sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss.
The thief?
The thief of many faces? You could find a man like this.
Thrice and thrice again, thrice and again, the fiend overdo our grasp, but no more. By your gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's prudent prudence, I declare this case closed. But why? I read in the statute, you Miss Phyllis. This is appreciated, and the other proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh no, it's about to. The powder went flying, and it's about to hit it again. My God, is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh? It's a second layer. The thief's still active.
What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious. A double disguise, planned by the thief to throw us off the trail, no doubt.
This is Gui, one of our most capable men. I sent him to guard the vault, and I offered an ample supply of demasking dust. Inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp.
Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? That's what I was thinking. No, that's impossible. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Without that, the thing for a Persian relationship and rise to the myth of her eye. Miss Ellie cannot bear to face the possibility of a story of a lifetime coming to an end unless she has to plan too. Well, not certain about that. Is she still here, or did she disappear? She disappeared, didn't she?
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone.
The vault's been breached.
For foul crimes against the Sultan, I declare enemy, Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, enemy of the state. Deploy all troops do not rest until she is in custody.
So that's why they had you say, I'll tell you something afterwards. And now the game is truly afoot. Hello, Gilgamesh. Bah! What does that mean, this rocket and rumpus? As we're about to make our triumphant return? Is that not so, Enkidu? Oh. Hello, Sarah.
Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was a dormouse.
Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, no, this is fine.
Vacant literally stumbled face first in the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But worry not. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief is another trick or two up his sleeve.
No, this is fine, honestly. There's no fucking way he can keep up with Hildebrand now that he's gonna be forced into close company with Hildebrand. Yeah, no, we're fine. He's just made his last mistake. Haha! The Ohm has not grabbed me with. I've avoided the Ohm. The Ohm cannot pat me. Beneath the mask, not even the shockingest turn of events will lead you to the famed agent of inquiry. My ever-loyal associate, you must find Miss Ellie quickly. Surely confronted by her assistant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis! Thought you were departed the company of your men, but overall together. Shall we conduct the search together?
I fear that only put them at greater risk.
Oh?
You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than
herself? Hildebrand Manda?
Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter, saying a position the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies, that would sully the name of the illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in Sultansworn, I deemed it to be in a particular unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of the names or identities. My unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I'll sequester myself in a place where my presence will cause no harm, until such a time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis. There's no need for such caution. As an inspector, I'm more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. Another gentleman, that's exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my little assistant?
Inspector, over here!
Ah, there you are, Natsu. Nashu. You really didn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Lily said she saw someone in the shadows, but I got around to look. Now, there wasn't anything in the doormats. Those really cute doormats, you see? They just kept squeaking and screaming away, and I just...
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my integrity sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Serica, let us split up and canvas our surroundings.
He instantly sensed that he was nearby. Ah, I've dodged it. I continue to dodge. Oh? A water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor.
Be wary and warned.
Nope. Dodge. My skill. Damn it, it keeps holding me in place in order to get these. Water-stained letter conspicuously on the floor. Trust no one, your friends all the less. Yes! Dodge. I continue to avoid the headbats. Final. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor.
This will avail you well. Use it wisely.
In the satchel of the masking dusk, and the next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Oh my god. Hello, Godbert.
He's here! Oh, it is my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Serica. I was in the area of a matter of business which I could tear when I felt a suspicious presence in the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Maybe it is the same as you.
Yeah. These 1,000 faces.
Oh, so you think the faces come on an unexpected turn? I've come across a series of anonymous letters. Perhaps our watcher in the shadows of a friend? Or is this another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In any event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could have been anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask to reflect the physique of a Manderville man.
You know, he's probably right when he says that.
That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be a bit over his head this time. That'll be to assist in your investigation. When it happened to Hildebrand, his dear mother would be, not pleased.
I've decided he is slightly afraid. Every single thing you've been to me, I'm stuck. Peace. Also, True North exists, and I don't know why. Hello, Godbert.
If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we put a single satchel of Damascus at our disposal. Was that everything possible beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed? You know the players better than I, Serica. Let's say you have a few words with them, each of them, and see if aught seems amiss.
Alright, let's speak with them. What about Phyllis?
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? Let's either die than become one of those things.
Biridan.
Miss Ellie's the phantom thief. That's the only logical conclusion. Yet, I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us.
And Nashu.
Inspector Bearden told me all about it! I think Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time. She sure fooled me.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? Then the reason the fiend would not take the risk if he's also utterly confident he can pull off the ruse?
Curses, this is not half the fool's son is. Must elude him quickly. Time is of the essence.
Is Hildebrand's luck gonna go off again?
I question the Sultan's went outside. To a man they have not seen naught of Miss Ellie. Where could she have gone? Father, what brings you here?
Yes, finally pieces are coming together. Now if you kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands among us.
They know not what they wrought. Is it back on? I think it might. Oh, Ori's here. Okay, neat. She found their headphones. Are we back on? Please tell me we're back on. This is very annoying. Okay, are we back? Please tell me. Okay, it looks like on my end we're back. Okay, and post it over here as well. Post it over here. People know to go back. We should be back. So I'm hoping, because I can check it on this this end. Is this dead as well? Is this not going? It is going. Okay. This is still live. Good. Now pop out chat. Set this on the bottom. No, don't click. Set that also on the bottom. Thank you. And go back to live chat. Perfect.
Hello! I don't know what the fuck just happened. Do you want to know what I saw? How I knew something just went wrong? On my secondary monitor, where I have the you guys chat open, where I look over while I'm playing the game, otherwise known as Stream Manager, it said I was no longer live. And when I checked OBS, the little place where it says kilobytes per second, like usually around 6K, it said nothing. It said 0. OBS stopped picking up the fact I was on the Wi-Fi. OBS stopped picking up the fact I was on Wi-Fi. That's what happened. No. OBS was still running. OBS was still running. OBS was still running. It just no longer thought it was on Wi-Fi. God, it's been so long since I've had to stitch together a stream VOD. I'm gonna have to remember what website I used for this. It'll probably cut the video and audio quality too. Yeah, but we're back. Even if Stream Manager is saying only one of you is here and the other does not exist. Come on, Stream Manager. Nope, you're still saying only one of them exists. But whatever. Were we on this when it disconnected? Because I hope I caught it quickly. Okay, this is where we are. Yeah. Yeah. Stream Manager says one of you doesn't exist. Hildebrand just noticed. Oh, you missed a tiny bit, but not much. You did not miss much at all. Oh, that's probably why. Twitch no longer considers lurkers as viewers. That's weird, but okay. Hello, Zan. We're back. I'm gonna have to stitch the stream VOD. God damn it. It's annoying doing that. Yeah. Twitch. OBS stopped recognizing the fact I was connected to Wi-Fi. It just stopped recognizing my Wi-Fi. I had to restart OBS to get it to work again. Anyway, let's get back to it. At least you guys didn't miss too much. That is the good part about having a different monitor to just follow the Twitch stream as the viewers will see it. You can see when you disconnect. An astute observation, my gangly friend. Occasion calls for a dose of tour that powder Zerika found earlier. Does anyone have another satchel to lined about with there? One pains of our supplies are to be distributed to the search party, but we're not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. Take away out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I feel there's more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will leave the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that given the choice, the thieves prefer to impersonate familiar personages. As Basilius are only as precaution connections with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from the consideration. This is myself, Nashu, and Sarika here. Nashu and I in particular have a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I can assure you that none know her better than I.
Great reason as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstepped buffoon to stop talking sense, ask me anything too obscure. My cover is good as blown.
He's going to ask something stupid, isn't it? My relationship with Nashu so close there, so at times does we share a mind. Nashu surely is my ever lower assistant. She should have no trouble committing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm a Manderville.
Man!
Oh my god, of course. Do we know it only in Manderville?
Can!
On the peaks of Corthus the Thanalan, Manderville.
Man! You're the best, Inspector!
FFXIV! May rest easy for your friends. It is unmistakably, equivocally, undoubtedly, the true Nashu.
I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you.
Nashu, is something the matter? Yeah, like, she did just turn around there. Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wait. Oh my god. He sees a bit of the mask on the face because he's memorized Nashu's face so much. He's looked at Nashu's face so much, he's memorized it. So he noticed the new wrinkles on it from the mask. Oh my god, Hildebrand. Just marry her already.
Wrinkles! Wrinkles! Look who's talking crossing Caneso! Genius Inspector?
Oh no. The charade is up, Miss. This charade is up, Miss Ellie. Looking over to the side at me. Hello.
Hello.
Dust. Pocket sand. And it's Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different? Oh. She has highlights in her hair now, unless they were always there and I didn't notice. Beneath the mask. Hello, Ohm. Oh, you did navigate us to hand-holding. Nice job. The Hurian woman. Truce untold. Who is the unfamiliar woman? And what secrets does she hold? And it gives us glamour dispellers. Oh, you... Shh. It's because my instinctive reaction when out of a cutscene is to instantly move.
7 hells. Founded by Must-Have-Been Muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers.
Just who are you? Your own Miss Ellie's both uncanny, and yet...
Consulting Inspector Bearden. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime.
Oh, sisters.
Neat. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you all quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Besides my moniker, I can assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. We are, mind you, the last living scions of Sildan aristocracy. Amused, are you, befuddled, to find 2 sisters behind their mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with all the knowledge I need to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you. Truly. Why, without the tales of your countless attempts to catch me, we could never have written the heights of celebrity.
Miss Cece, or gentleman to a lady, I would ask only one thing and one thing only. Just what do you, Miss Ellie, hope to accomplish all of your schemes?
Justice! 400 years ago, Aldan dogs reduced our nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, these cowards that would justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait. The history said that it was Sildar that turned our own men into zombies. And as I said, historical revisionism! Isn't it fun?
The histories lie! And you work from the shadows, silencing those that seek the truth. You should have died with your fellows, Farce Arbiter! It was old Da who ordered the creation of that dread old powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. This name of a glorious sultanate is built on a lie.
What is this madness you speak of, woman?
Not madness, truth! Powder in my possession was stolen from old Dawn army 4 centuries ago from one of my ancestors. They say that was his final act of courage in the moment where his leg fell off as a rotting head dropped from his soldiers. This is the truth that history don't tell. There's that a doe-eyed sultan swarm and killed he buried in the sands of Thanalan.
I'm not really surprised. Ul'dah is the nation that has the alchemists, after all.
But your time is reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone is wrought notion will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots laugh up stories. Master Crusader for justice, dashing rebel raging battle against the power and authority. Oh, if only they know. But they will see it soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days before our proud nation razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of powder from the Dawn vaults, hiding away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened is something in the 4 secret relics of the Podaya. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Solda, where the Odon dogs stole them and claimed them as their own. And so it dawns upon you as last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes her the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ul'dah. No, wait, you'll be dead.
Preposterous! As always, historical revisionism is the cause of all of our problems. Well, most of them. Oh, interesting. How will we prevent it? Either that or Ellie won't have the heart to go through with it because of all the Manderville men.
But first, you, my dear. You're not even the pressure of looking upon your last moments of your precious homeland. Your flesh rot like all your rotten lies.
Pocket said, I think not, Miss Essie! The Manderville man! He's already been a zombie before! This will not hurt him. Oh, nope, he's a zombie now. Hildebrand! He'll be fine.
You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way?
Oh.
Godbird Manderville! I can't even trust your sorry eyes to look at for a day!
Oh no, it's the wife, isn't it? Oh, it's the wife! That's absolutely the wife. That's a hammer. Oh no, it's a frying pan! Oh, she's a culinarian! Oh god, she's the culinarian. I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows! It was you, my dear wife! Oh my god. Behold, the scariest Manderville. Oh my god! Look. Oh no. Oh my god, she's up there! Holy! Do not piss off the Manderville wife. I am to understand you are Hildebrand's mother? Neither Godbert nor Hildebrand can manage avoiding the worst possible things to her. Oh, Gilgamesh! Aye, this is more like it. And skillet to skillet. Enough this to the warriors pulse racing. By yourself, Serica! The time of our final confrontation is nigh! And the music begins. Are we just gonna fight him here? Nope, nope, the wife took care of it. No, nope, Hildebrand's mother took care of it. Oh my, he's stuck in the wall! Oh my god, oh my god, and she... I can do the accent.
Do you propose to blame the office of a phone? Over that boy's be turning the stinking corpse you haven't bloody noticed! You! Serica something, was it? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boss always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave you inside your husband here, and look what that got me! Help me out, won't you?
Mama Manderville has arrived! Correct. Sorry, just the sudden head shaking. Enkidu! She's a giant pan-wielding Dark Knight. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yeah, you have the right color this time. Good job. And they're all on the ground. Please tell me Gilgamesh is up. Oh my god, Gilgamesh is here. Oh my, I love this. This is incredible. Do I have an, what emotes do I have? I desire to rub this in. Rub this in. What emote do I have? Cheer! Yes! He is down! She is terrifying for all the right reasons. Phyllis, Inspector Hildebrand's mother? And Viridan! I think it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak. Jillian!
But you're not even a dear boy in the first time in ages. And look at him! He's green! Fortunately, this whole time to reverse the dumb curse. I just know that remedy, a vial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tad of oversold rags and a vial of twice distilled water. Sing go to the market stock to form and let it improve and trade it for the new guest. Now ready! Once the poison spread throughout his veins, no one that will save him.
In the meantime, I shall serve for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Oh yes, and Ori, you will be sad to know you missed the idol event. Ouch, that smarts. You got Tildy. You're looking none too hard on yourself.
No thanks to you, here you marbly enough. Now are you going to accompany Sarika here and make yourself useful? You should introduce you to the wall.
But of course, milady! Gilgamesh is ever at your service! Sing out sundries, was it? Come now, Sarika, there's work to be done! Gilgamesh is terrified of her. Smart. The smartest thing he's done this entire time I've met him. Okay. Let's go get the cure. Oh, and hello, Pod 054. Hildebrand's durability stuff, the fact he was smacked to that pan as a child multiple times? Probably. Probably. And of course, Gilgamesh is already here. Yes, I did not expect the Cherry Blossom Festival event to be an idol group where the unique encounter / gameplay thing you do is you cheer on the idols as they do performance. Over so rags to say. I fear there's only a single title left in stock. It's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must consider what of your friend's life, quite possibly mine his own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious amount of supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Doesn't offer me the same? No deal. Ha! Usually summons his rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice.
Well, look who we have here. If it's the Warrior of Light in the Colosseum. Funny you meet at the markets.
Well, its origin was a princess, swapped princess with a, really, really overprotective father who, kept her in the castle all the time, who had a massive independent streak, traded places with, a commoner, to go out for the day, just, trick their father. The father noticed the trick, and tore the city apart trying to find his daughter. When they were reunited with the daughter, and he realized what he had done, in the name of figuring out where she went, he was overcome with, sorrow, and decided to, for the rest of the day, serve as the, the trader girl's, I think, gentleman / servant to make up for what he had done. And it just became tradition every single year to remind himself of his mistake and to reinforce lesson upon himself. A random person in a random young girl in Odal would get to have him as their devoted servant for a day. And is that? It is. Hello. It's basically Japan's White Day, but different. Okay. As it happens, I just heard from a train. It's Slave 10 Chimeras just having a task for the day. As a Chimera man brand you seek, you're more than welcome to my share.
Thank you! Otherwise, I will die. That lady is scary.
My lady, you are far too kind! Gilgamesh wants to live!
Don't mention it. I've been Inspector Hildebrand and Serica here. I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and seeing my way to fame and victory. And I'm the one who pays my debts. The sister!
That'll take me about an hour of the Tempest. I should confess to a trickery so I climb back up the bonds of the ranks. I'm proud to call myself one of their biggest fans. I don't mind to give you the rags. You seek something for the privilege of meeting her.
Thank you.
The mother will kill us if we don't get this. A kind sentiment, my good man. We're more than happy to pull those sorts of the parkman. I mean, Serica, with that, our task here is done. Let's find the traitor named Guest. Gilgamesh is fucking desperate. He is terrified. That is what I'm trying to voice. Because that is funnier. Gilgamesh being absolutely, utterly terrified of Hildebrand's mother is much funnier. We want to get in the hustling stress. Oh, up here. Gilgamesh has learned fear. He does not like this fact, but he has. Reasonable. Reasonable crash out. Yeah, this is the same Gilgamesh from every single other Final Fantasy game. Which means he finds Hildebrand's mother scarier than everything else he had encountered in every other Final Fantasy game. Which, incredible. Scarier than every single other Final Fantasy protag.
That balloony Manderville boy's on last like you do something of mine to save him, you say? Huh, I should give me good reason I care. That's why the Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves. They justly hag me down to the last gil for every purchase. If family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man.
'Cause they'd kill you.
And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Have you not the shredder armor for compassion for this friendly body? This rival or no, the man's on death's doorsteps.
I don't care. Out of the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have the dance?
Yang's? Who's Yang? Yang's? Oh, FF4. I thought you said 14. Oh, it's the trader dudes.
Ah, Serica, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance?
No, I'm here to save Vanderbilt's life.
Oh, good heavens! The poor inspector. What is the lavish maiden in the flesh? Would say a bid farewell to pretty fops and scary adventures instead of to court a gentleman preferring your beauty. Well, it would be a pleasure and honor both, my lord. But I don't see one.
Please say that.
Provided you first provide my good friend Sarah get the bottle of twice distilled water she speaks.
Godbert can be seen as a reference to Yang and FF4. Both are bald, good at martial arts, and scared of their wife.
Hello.
Do you want the dance with the prettiest lady you ever met? You just have to give me the water.
You know this woman? That's the price you would set, so be it. Take it. It's probably worth the waste wait and gale after all. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella?
Thank you. And we've reached the 2-hour mark, which means I take a Lazange. Because I have thought that maybe the reason I'm coughing so much is that I'm not taking Lazanges as often. So I'm just taking one now. Pop it in the mouth. Nom. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but he seems beloved by so many. Please, Roman, deeply mourn his loss. King Serica, let's leave these goods while still time to save him. Each expansion's Manderville quests are more and more silly than the previous one. How? I'm gonna have to ask how. Just like physically, is that possible? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I go over there. No, this way. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Hello, Julian. What the thing?
I can trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed.
Yes, here are the oversoul rags and the twice distilled water.
Bloody brilliant! I take you over must have been half of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Banterville home cooking.
Sorry, are you going to cook up a holy water?
Thal, you bloody bugger! Guide my skillet!
You know, I can believe that Thal has blessed her because he is too scared to not do that.
Aye, that should stop it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flesh out with us of a system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he still got some fight left in him.
Look who I found. She's been slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that feel good!
Yes, I'm sure it did. Serica, word has it that Ellie's been inside the Sildan ruins. Must go there with all haste.
You've done well, my dear boy, today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think you know a specialist who might know a thing or two about his condition. What the seven else you standing around for? You heal dolls at sake!
I was fully expecting her to flash step out of there the instant she said that. Serica, my strength is yours as well. For Ulda and our friend Hildy! And definitely not because I'm terrified of his mother, and I do not want to see how much worse she gets when he dies. Definitely not.
You remind me of a husband! Whether you have any more muscle than sense. You're so keen to make yourself useful, and you're in the market to bring some fire crystals. Even a dear boy of wine is keen to find out if it's on vacation. Let's see. I believe 20 pages or so she's device.
I am a warrior, none. Yes, my lady! He is terrified.
Ooh, the cherry blossoms are in the cutscene.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear some of these liquor my long-awaited final confrontation with Serica. That said, the events of the day give me cause to reflect. Serica and Hildy both. Oh, you blessed with such veritable legion of friends, tried and true. Alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Oh? Is she going to show up in story? Or is this a plot point later? Basically, should I be spoiled about this, or is it fun to find out? Actually, it's probably just Enkidu. Yeah, it's just Enkidu. You're a fine bird, and you'll give me great comfort in my troubles. But you never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, are you here with me? Even Sarah cannot stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you wander, hear my words and return to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Oh? Ye gods! What was that flash in the heavens? Ah, nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals! Where are they gone?
Fancy meeting you here, old friend.
Enkidu! That voice, could it be? My faithful companion. Myris, you always make me wait so! I've never seen the Enkidu. This will be neat. Oh my god, you might be right, Sanity. He might have just made a primal version of Enkidu on accident, considering the crystal's disappearance. Please tell me he did. That would be so— Wait, what do you mean? Her last vow. Wind up, gentlemen. If Clockwork Hildebrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Both Minion of Inquiry and Mammoth Extraordinaire are acceptable alternatives. The wind-up gent. I get Hildebrand's suit? I get Hildebrand's suit. And the most gentlemanly emote.
What are you doing down around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around the Soldan excavation site with her mind set Don't all die to the land of waking dead. You consider Hilda most touching, but don't worry. Mommy dearest dear isn't gonna let her brother's son kick the bucket that easily.
Yes, yes, yes. Savant activation site. Also, how do you do the party teleport thing? It looks like Nashu's version of the lady wears it. Perfect. Simply perfect. Keelan, bring me. We must confront Ellie. And I will likely... I don't really remember how to play Samurai. Well, kinda, but I know none of where to run for it. I know there are, like, this one is... Oh, this is flank and this is rear. When you complete a teleport, you get a prompt to teleport to the same spot. Huh. Neat. Give the suit to Xana. I can glamour it on you.
We managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over as we speak. No matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses so much as answer.
Hello, Burb.
Needs to say, we considered physically incapacitating her. That crate she stayed not in just the makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with traitor spurn. One misstep and the consequence will be dire indeed. Your only hope, Sarika. Even your single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must count for something. You not put yourself in undue danger. Only as you step forward, put your face to be heard, and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Sarika. You can convince this woman to end her madness. It is you.
With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard, or the software keyboard, to call Ellie and convince your Earthbound friend and companion to listen the reason. So go to say chat. Ellie! Exclamation point. Too far away. Okay. Go down there. Hello, Sledgehammer Beak. You are level 5. Sadly, I cannot kill you because of the fate protection. It is a method to make certain that high-level targets have no choice. Hello, Gilgamesh. Oh? Oh, you're happy. Okay. I probably shouldn't queue as a samurai, because I should probably, like, queue as a healer or the tank. Healer. Get out here, Eos. Chat mode to say, call to Ellie. Not Ellie's, Ellie. Yes, Bleplikos. Oh, a sword? That's one of the Eldon treasures. The necklace as well. What were the last two?
Sarika, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear no grudge, but should you so think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you to a zombie too.
So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed.
Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now and I see that no harm befalls her.
Why are you wearing old doll earrings? Oh?
How did I understand us, Inspector? Then again, how can one be born to a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. 2 sisters against the world, their only quest for vengeance justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, even over our own wretched lives. You see now, anything I might have had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as those Eldon dogs you defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector.
Okay. Hello, zombies. There's just a literal zombie horde here now. Okay, then. Are the Hildebrand Gentleman zombies going to appear? Please tell me the Hildebrand Gentleman zombies are going to appear.
There's too many of them! There's too many of them.
But Godbert's here, so this doesn't matter. Yep. Oh my god, he took off his clothes! All a day's work for a man of a man! No, it's hammer time. Yes! Oh my god, he just made his hammer big.
Is he doing limit cut like Cloud's final smash but hammer?
Godbert is incredible.
Yes, but they have the symbol of Ul'dah.
Gilgamesh is assisting. Good job, bud. He's looking up to the great Enkidu in the sky.
You can only deny these inevitable. I have an entire legion of undead I can call. Face it, it's only Inspector Hildebrand's particularly good fortune that you've made it this far. You need to go to 6 forms under.
Before one girl! No, they speak from experience when I say, under the Hildine, you do so at your own peril.
I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of Traitor Spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck is finally run out.
Those balls, there's no end to them! I'm not looking at our chances. Greg, was it? Yes. Wait, my name is not Greg.
It's a shame to lose you, Sarika, warrior of light that you are. You might have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions!
One last purpose for you. What purpose? Wait, your zombies aren't listening to you. Oh my god, I was right! It's the gentle zombies!
I think I'm actively dying.
Deep breaths! Deep breaths, Whelp. Let yourself actually breathe. Even though they are dead, they have the souls of gentlemen!
And the light of the hair is the thing keeping going. When darkness descends and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in righteous glare. Welcome me with a blood sword, and my eyes to be deceived.
Hildebrand!
Not foes. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see.
The 4 gentlemen of light!
There are 4 gentlemen of light! Oh my god, it's peak.
Just so, my good man! Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry Instructor Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return! Did you miss me?
Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you got me snurble tonic, I'll fashion myself a wig from the lovely locks that they're ripped and clean off your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. How are you looking absolutely splendid today? Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him! It didn't? Fortunately, over quite some time building up immunity to zombie powder.
When we heard that Master Zombiebrand was at the risk of joining the actual dead, we knew to take action.
An immunity to... I'm going to pretend that made any kind of sense.
You don't expect sense when it's Hildebrand around. The zombie... God. The gentle zombies. The game is up, Miss Ellie! Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plot of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. And she's down. When the zombies are doing this and then the world seems ridiculous, there's no way she can win. Hildebrand's there and his luck is utterly absurd.
It's over. All over.
Inspector Verdon, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I would imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everything you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend to never part. I care not if it takes me years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Aww. Adorable. And that's a yes. Absolutely adorable. Now Nasha and Hildebrand, kiss. Oh my god, Humphrey's doing the Hildebrand dance. Hello, Godbert. Miss Ellie, while their crimes are perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You say that Nation of Eldar was built on lies. Seeing what I've seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I'll do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. And now that Godbert's on the case, you know it's going to be happen. God, I'd love just in the background you can see Humphrey doing the Hildebrand poses. And now we fight Gilgamesh, I'm guessing, with his Enkidu Primal. Well, I'm thinking it's Enkidu Primal, because that theory makes so much sense as to why the crystals disappeared. Yep. Knew it. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me! If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Serica's presence to matter far greater importance. The time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh! Serica's face just falling slightly. It's like, oh god, not again. Why the long face, friend? Perhaps this will have you singing a happier tune. Is that Enkidu? Or is that her sword? Could it be? The Trinity Blade! And the true one at that! He stole her sword! No! I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save they wanted to defeat me in single combat. What a mistake. It would not be a single combat this time. Is that like you, my old friend? It is. Wait. Hi! You look much more menacing than Gilgamesh. Is that what Enkidu looks like? The true Enkidu? That'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Something breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll think you're just my commander courtesy, girl. But this was the most curious thing. There I was, finding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother. Think about how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu was here. Taking my flash from the heavens. Next thing I knew, there she was. God, by the gods, it makes perfect sense. Tell us the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, someone for this friend. Nay, no mere friend, rather the primal Enkidu. Oh, now I have to include this in my fic, entirely for the memes. And now the world is completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Oh, Ori's in lag hell. Yes, pass for me. Ori in lag hell. What did you last see, Ori? What did you last see? Enkidu. Oh, you have not missed anything. You have not missed anything at all. This is exactly where we were. Yes, pat, hug, and cherish the Ori. That is the correct response. Serica, you made it best to be in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove such an easy task. And yet, I trust do not shirk for the challenge. I, Enkidu and I shall wait you at Ampor Keep. Forfeit all mortal possession to the Ori. Ooh, the Ori's connection is chugging. Wait, but didn't he call her female? Didn't Enkidu call? Didn't Gilgamesh call Enkidu female? Let's go away, Zormir. What would have been your commanded configuration? If you would claim the treaty blade to give for me as a warrior, to the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Ah, Gilgamesh is not very bright. He misgendered his friend. And thus it has become true. 2 against 1, that is not very gentlemanly of a Greg! Come, Zerka, to Adampour!
I guess I'm dealing with this now.
Yeah, this is the problem with primal summoning. It's way too easy. I'm gonna have to say.
This is a great development indeed. Think that one man can summon primal all on his own. I must send word to the science at once. I'm right here. I can take care of it. Oh, but of course, I nearly forgot we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Serica, please, we only hope to save the primal and claim the blade.
Yeah, more like it's way too specific. If you make one mistake in your detailing, it changes the primal entirely. Let's head to Adam Porky. It is Black Shroud, Quarry Mill. Do 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 do. If you try to summon a primal of a male character, refer to them as female. It's female now. It's way too easy. Wait, why is there a quest here? Sorry, that's a blue quest. Why is there a blue quest here? What is that? What are you? The Nightmare's End. Oh. Oh. That's what it's for. The side plot that happens in the background for a bit. I'm not really certain why we went to Black Shroud for this, but sure. Hello, Hildebrand. Oh, he's stuck in the ground again. Is that you, Zerika? Right, forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail and I got a subterranean curiosity demanded my immediate attention. I've concluded my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I you entertain Greg as primal friend in my stead? We will claim the cheater blade for that knave, Zerika. Ah, yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. I am planning. Yes, Zan, I'm planning on trying it. I've been doing like planning. I'm currently writing out a background for her because Ori suggested it. Yeah, feel free. I have Ohm here already, so I don't mind other people joining. Yeah, I also identified where the K tribe is because I found a location that perfectly ties in to number 1, the environment I imagined her to be in, be raised in, and number 2, the quest, the class, because if you don't know, the Arcanist Guild, which leads in to the Summoner and Scholars, the study or in the practice of the Arcanists originated in the South Sea Isles, an area between, like, down in between Limsa and Ul'dah on the map, basically. It originated with Lalafels there, but I can probably just toss in Tribe of Makote there. And it'd fit. Yeah. Yep. It works. Because because I made her tanned because why the fuck would I not make her tanned? And I was like, I like the aesthetic. And she is slowly evolving into basically Valley Girl / Beach Girl as a baseline. Yeah, the South Sea Isles is where only Lalafels are from. Yes, but it's entirely possible for people to have, like, moved in. So, I can hand wave it. There's definitely other people living there. Well, there would be, because why wouldn't you? It's a tropical region. People will live there. Yeah, later on. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, let me I have the wiki page for it open. Yeah, I have the wiki page for the South Sea Isles open. Yep, Southern Seas. Lalafell people originated from this place. And according to it, it says they originated there, but they abandoned it during the 5th Umbral Calamity. So we have like 2 entire astral eras for people to like set up shop and move in. So I can have the Makoto move in during that that location. Yes, yes. Currently, I'm building that. I'm currently building that. Yeah, Garda Eggy is good. Garda Eggy good. Anyway, Sanity, you almost here? I'm gonna be entirely honest. I thought you would just be showing up, and I would invite you to the party. Almost. Yep. Current thoughts is that considering the Seekers of the Sun basically all worship Azema as their patron god, they would likely have a priest slash most likely priestess figure. So I've gone with a priestess. And considering the general setup of the Seekers of the Sun and the Noon and Tia setup, I can have it just so she's the daughter of the main priestess of Azema for the tribe. And that's where she got her start on, like, learning. That's where she got her first interest in, like, basically religion and stuff like that. Because I want to play with, like, leaning into, like, learning more about the primals to go with the summoners. Because it would need to have the primals be, like, kinda characters. Ilugi is from the Azim steppes. Ilugi? Ilugi? I don't know who that is. Nom. ILLO guy? What? Oh, Shad's? Oh, Shad's character. Okay. Yeah. Ilugi. And actually, no, I probably shouldn't spoil stuff because I have plans for the primals and angst. Because I thought of some neat thing to do, and then I realized, we fight primals a lot. If she gets one for every single time she kills a primal, well, every time she kills a new primal, because you kill, like, the 3 regular primals at least 3 times. So, I would just have it happen once per. I might have her actually like Enkidu, because I doubt it would happen with Enkidu. Yes, all carbuncles must be petted. They must be petted. What comes up in the expansion's summoner quests? Because I have summoner quests to do. If I look over at Gridania, you will see that a summoner quest is available for me. Oh no, I know that the killer of a primal has a mark left upon their aether, which means they can summon Eggies. But I meant it a bit more literally. Always opportunities for angst. Also because it would look cool. Which is the main reason. Hello, Ilugi! Let's click on you, invite the party. Yes, you screaming lizard. Perfect. And we have all of the healers we need. Battle in the big keep. Data selection clear. Battle in the big keep. Let's go. Perfect. Yes, that's why I'm annoyed. I don't know why we don't get. I don't know why we don't get Ramu, Shiva, and Leviathan Eggies. I don't know why, and that annoys me slightly. I want to summon all primals. Yeah. Zan, you do know that there's a slot in character creation in this game, like when you're creating your character, for which one of the 12 you worship. Oh, it's brought up in the quests? Oh, I'll have to do that then before I start then. Because that's kind of important to learn. Nope, we have one person from every single class in this, every single class area.
Goodness bit. You're gonna tank, and we will suffer for it. Yes, you have Burb. You have the Que Sokowato. You are level 100, and you are Burb. What was my Burb again? It's been a while since I looked at my Burb. Burb? Oh, Rokakante! I forgot I had Rokakante. Yeah, Highland Barding can stay. Traditional aura outfit? Good. Good. You have Boko? What Boko? I do not know what Boko is. Also, wow, this is taking a while. I thought this was gonna be much faster. Usually it is. It's only 2 minutes. Yeah. There is the Alliance raids in Endwalker, if you want stuff for that. Because I think there's unique dialogue there. But it's still not much. Mainly, I want to help one. Tiny Boko versus Giant Boko. Yes. Tiny Giant. Behold, Boko. Beat Boko. And we have the wind-up Barts. Who the hell is Barts? Hello, Barts. What are you? Did you know if you have the Mammotheer title on, all Mammoth, aka minions, will obey you? No, I did not. Huh, neat. And also, where the hell... Where is the king? Please let us in. Even the independent ones. Huh. Neat. How do you get the Mammotheer title then? I'm gonna guess it's like it's probably an achievement title for like a certain amount of Mammoth minions. Yep, 30 minions. How many do I have? That's 5 per... I have it. I should have it. I have at least 30 minions. Do I have it? Acquired titles. I do not see it. Maybe it's in my achievements? So... Completed No, we probably want to go to... Character? Probably general. Completed achievements... with rewards. That I can get. Okay, no, it's not here. Items? Collectibles? No. Exploration? No. Quests? No, not from quests. Where is that from? I do not see it. Huh. Oh yeah, and you have near. Yep, pod 316 and pod 054. Yeah. Well, I mean, we do know what the Church of Nald Thal is. The Church of Nald Thal is also called the Thaumaturges Guild. So if you want to go learn about Nald Thal, or be part of it, they're right over there. Items general, thank you. So we want... I don't see general. Items. General. Ichiban obtained the kid amount. Leader of the band, 30 unique music roles. Unfinished achievements reward. Light in hand, light of the land, minion collector, minion master. Oh, no, you need 30 follow type minions. Not just regular ones. I have 17 of those. Huh. Neat. Yes. I might as well go start the summoner quest line while this is waiting, because this seems like it's gonna be a while. New Gridania! We are on our way. The
Because if it's going to tell me why I can't grab Shiva, I want to know. Go to... not McDonald's Amphitheater. Lancers Guild. Okay, never mind. We're already... Why do you have good timing now? We'll be on the way. Because, as y'all can see, there's a Summoner Questline class right over there. And I want to know why I can't summon Shiva and stuff like that. The Black Shroud, battle in the Big Keep. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield, and you come to a glory tussle such as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, as you enjoy being pounded senseless. Ah. Ha. First, poison them both. And now just make sure... Ah! Adequim, give everyone shields. Right, everyone's fine so far. Focus down energy, I guess. Okay, looks like you want spread. Oh, okay, that's a damage. Oh, hello! We have to get far from each other? We have to break the tether, don't we? Break the tether? Get far from each other? Is it working? Khan, please get far from me. I want to break the tether. I'm as far out as I can be. Girl? Please? Why are you like this? I don't know how to break the tether, and you won't run out to the edges so we can. Why? Let's just kill him for you. Why are you doing this? Come on. Oh, that's a noble. Never mind. That's a noble. I don't have to care. I don't have to care in the slightest. I can just ignore it. Yeah, I can SNL all of that. Enkidu down! Oh, and Gilgamesh is going. Enkidu! I thought our friendship so fragile! It's about to come back, isn't it? Yes, the 5th astral moon, correct. Me? Run away? I was about taking this better spot to celebrate my victory! But not condition. Now we fight like men! And ladies who fight like men! Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time! Oh, what's he gonna become to? Just bigger Gilgamesh again? Oh! It's multi-weapon Gilgamesh. The mightiest warrior which ever graced heroes that stands before you, which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. God. Is that the samurai effect? Move the sealed area, please. Yes? I hear Kos. Lycos? Most impressive! Very well. I too shall fight with all my strength. Oh, people are dying. Heal, heal. First. Uh-oh, someone just woke the dragon. Kill the dragon. Ah, okay, that's a lot of AoEs. That is a lot of AoEs. Okay. I did not know your game, Gilgamesh. Dubai? Oh, do not get hit by that. Okay. Okay, now kill the second dragon head. I sincerely doubt we want any of these left alive. Why am I tethered to him? Oh, god damn it. Bleeding and fettered. Please get me out. Free me. Thankfully, Eos can still heal, I think. But I'm freed. Yes. Oh, you are dying. I got you, Shad. You won't die. No! The mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated! Ow! I should not have steered the center! I have a lot of AoEs. It won't make the difference, but good job. Now for something truly shocking! It's just more AoE. He really has a bad definition of shock, it's just more AoEs. What's the matter, friend? Oh, not again! Buy me again! Enough expeditionary banter! He's going to retreat again, isn't he? I think my full complement of arms would avail me not! He's going to run. Because I know how he works now. Yep. Knew it. No more hijinks for Gilgamesh! You have my word! The Treaty Blade! I shall return! Just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance! Spare my innocent, insignificant life, I beg you! That bunny girl has a nice outfit. I want that Sarashi. Where do you get the Sarashi from? Is that from Stormblood? I feel like that's from Stormblood. I feel like the Sarashi, you get it in Stormblood. I don't know why, but I feel like it. I'm sorry, what do you mean you can get Enkidu? What do you mean you can get Enkidu? Oh my god, you can. That greenie's not coming out, even with the multiple washings. Use to acquire the Enkidu minion. And I'm just gonna grab the Ultimate because I don't know why I have that. Fun fact about the 12's churches. Ooh. Each one of the 12 has a shrine across the playable areas of each. Oh yeah, the stones! The stones with the marks of the 12 on them. I've noticed those. Hidden that you can visit. And there's Chicken Enkidu. Not! Ah, I lied again! Like a rug! Oh, guess me. You can get a fuzzy old blade for all I care. And that's for true power. Save the strongest of swords shall suffice. Hey, go pick up Odin. Warrior of light, you proved a worthy opponent. But I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Dude, pick up Odin. Pick up Odin. Do it. For sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I come into my own. Can we meet again? Yeah, the Church of the 12 over in Eastern Black Shroud, I think. It's like kind of overgrown, but it's called like the Ruins of the 12. Hildebrand! What ho, Serica? Have you seen Greg and his oversight Ovian companion? Lead them to meet them as once. Shall we give it a coup de grace together? Hello, horse. Also, hello, orb. The battle's already been won! This is triumphant news, indeed! Certainly this you've learned from me of none but not. And what's this you say? The Treaty Blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my little associate! For no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of Incree Inspector Extraordinaire! Now, which way was the forest again? Which way was the forest? Bud. And yes, Ohm was abducted by aliens, as always. Oh, hey y'all. Serica, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Both recovered. Primal dead, Treaty Blade recovered. Remarkable! I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship! At once bold and powerful, yet scientifically refined! We've found inspiration for our next masterpiece! Of course they're beautiful. They're the greatest treasure of lost Siddha. Think that we're locked away in the vault of the destroyer Homeland Director answers names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There's an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left us by dear grandfather. This is the 4 Warriors of Light, the 4 relics, an incantation of untold power. If we could wield this magic legend, Ellie and I might have still had the last laugh.
Speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power. Oh, so that's what you said we eyed a use. What I've been to see it. The ultimate achievement, the greatest mages this realm has ever known.
And just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. A aim as a virtue shines down upon the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Oh, Hildebrand, say it. Over here, friends! Hildebrand, agent of inquiry! Secretary extraordinaire, under the tidings most triumphant! He's got the blade. Oh my god, he's running with the blade in hand. Behold! In my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one! This time I swear to you!
Yes, just like that. I swear unto you, and then...
Oh no. Oh no, it triggered. My sword! What is this? Whatever is this articulate sensation? Oh my god, he's triggering it. That's perfect.
Ridiculous! Hildebrand's the warrior of light! He's some fool thought he can stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands!
It's still reacting.
It seemed the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
It's making many noises.
No, that light! Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wield this muzzle-bound buffoon! What the hell is happening?
It is a literal sword of light right now.
Neat.
Oh. Skyward ho! Hildebrand, blasting off again!
Well, I dare say that proved the most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. That's how the legend ended, I must say. Never expected the fight literally be a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Inspector! Wait for me! Those balls, Hildy! First you almost thought you poor mother's feet. Now you fly off to God's nowhere, not giving you a kiss goodbye.
Oh no. Oh, it appears that a case of Wanderlust is once again struck Hildebrand, as has many a manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy! When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
And so, in the end, the Slytherin incantation was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
Considering the little chick I heard when he thrust it into the ground, he probably broke something on it.
The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Badalia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. If I had to see it with my own eyes, it was nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles through that under case, and still he managed to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. Oh, incredible. Simply incredible. And he's still blasting off. He's trying to stop it, but it's still going. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye! Here is scent wafting into winds far from land. Do I smell a case? Why not wait for me, my friends? Whenever the wronged one succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again! Oh. He's controlling it. Her last vow complete. God, that was incredible. Everyone there. Hildy and Asaria. God. All the enemies we face. And all the allies. Hildebrand will return! Hmm? That was incredible. And now, as always, there's the after credits scene. Where the Copeland appears. Hello, Copeland. Oh! Goodbye, Copeland. We will miss you. Bye! A new chapter of New Game Plus been added. An achievement unlocked! I'll be there for you. Which gives me... The Gentlewoman, a title. Incredible. What is happening over there? There's a bunch of dire gargoyles? What? Okay. Okay, then. I don't know why that happened, but that happened. Oh, that was simply incredible. Simply incredible. That was absolutely worth doing. I thank you for bringing the Hildebrand questline to my attention, Ohm. Because that was so damn fun, and I cannot wait for the Heavensward version. But, now that we're done with that, and have some time going, why don't I go to the Summoner questline? Because, I'm going to need to know the lore of it in order to write. Summoner is this one. This was the Red Mage gear because it shares gear with Red Mage. So I just customized it. Take our net. Go to the Lancers Guild. And head on over. Yeah, I'll disband the party. There you go. And now you need the endgame tomestones. So I'll leave y'all to both do your dailies while I do some quests. Because now, the only thing left on our agenda before Heavensward is getting all of our classes to level 30 to unlock their class evolutions. And that's about it. Other than this bit right here. Hello, Ymithra. A fitting tombstone. Ymithra has a glad tidings she would share with you.
Serica, you should visit me at this opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our finding of summoning of the art of summoning to our fellow scholars. Suffice to say that they are responsive and enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of others who assist my research, I also promised to contribute of several rare elegant tombstones. I imagine any summoning knowledge hidden with these relics would prove great use to us. So I journey out to Mordona now and visit the Rambros.
Let's go talk to Rambros over in Mordona. It was just red. It's just a Red Mage top with Makote under, with Makote pants, and like, I guess it gives off Miss Santa Claus vibes. I didn't expect it to give off Miss Santa Claus vibes, but I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Let's head on over to Rembrandt, the dude of the tombstone. Also, it's been 3 hours. I might as well just close YouTube. No one's over on YouTube. So Ori can now be half screen. Ori is now half screen. I can actually see most of what she said now. Neat. And now please explain why I do not get a Ramu, Shiva, and Leviathan Eggy. Zoka, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Connex's Fund remain fairly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of Allegan Empire. The members of Noah that must be armed with knowledge if they are truly paved the way for the future. I see you come here with the intrepid Ymithra. I assume you've come to collect your promised tombstones?
I'm most eager to seek my scholar's teeth into something new.
Allow me to feed your fervor. You have covered a number of relics which, on a cursory investigation, Critter contained detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. I knew better than you to decipher their mysteries. Levaya, Ramu, Shiva. With every primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magic becomes ever more apparent.
Speaking of those particular deities, Sarika, I even understand your hand defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Signs of the Seventh Dawn.
As you're present at each of their downfalls, then it follows your aura was infused the essence of the primals. Could it be possible that you know the potential to call forth new Eggy? Please. And if you don't, why?
By the 12, of course! The most trying of the requested conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at the locations charged their appropriate elemental energies. Mr. Ambrose, can you suggest any place with etheric bounds that tell you is there water, lightning, or ice?
The singing Sarge prove adequately serves your needs for lightning. There is alive with a constant discharge of crackling electricity.
The singing stars it is then. Let's perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu Eggy into this world.
I know it doesn't work because I've seen summoners play, but why doesn't it work is what I need to know. Because I need to know if I need to use it or disregarding it is cool. Because I am not above disregarding lore if it would be cool. You better give me a good reason, game. You better give me a good reason. Alright. Hello, Yamithra. How you doing, girl?
Let us begin the austerities of light. Concentrate and shift your etheric energies towards the desired element.
And nothing's happening.
Huh. I sense nothing. I don't understand. All the conditions have been fulfilled.
Huh. Hey, Ori. The reason that jobstones conflict is because they're both trying to shove their memories into your head, right? That's why jobstones conflict? The Blue Mage jobstone has no memories in it. It's explicitly stated you're making them. Oh. A blue mage slash summoner hybrid class is entirely viable.
There's so many rituals never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing?
Yeah, same with Machinist.
Well, there's little point remaining here if Ramu Eggy will not answer your call. Shall we return to Gardania?
It'd be interesting to see what a Gunbreaker Machinist would look like. Hybrid class of both of those. Wait. Oh, Apalaco Falls. We're not supposed to be here. Okay, New Gridania. Let's go. Yeah, you could also... yeah, that's your type of crazy. That is not my type of crazy. Lancers Guild! Ori suggested basically sifting through the memories and picking out certain parts. Sorting through and putting specific things together to create the custom class using specific features of each. Which is not the type of thing I would be doing. That is an Ori thing. But just holding two of them at the same time and just letting them both work their magic. That works. That works entirely. Hello, Yamithra.
Hello, Sarika. I was heard my research notes for hints why the summoning failed, but there's no revelation to be found. I'm forced to conclude that the cause might lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus, I shall begin starting the tomes we received from Ambrose, that they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new egg requires a different matter of catalyst? While I delve into this mystery, it's just you continue practicing your art. We delve into an uncharted realm of summoning, you must be prepared, body and spirit.
Fitting tombstone complete. Now, tell me why. Your firearms are taking quest. I already have it unlocked. A matter of fact. Energy Siphon.
Additional effect, Aether Flow 2, and Further Ruin. Shares a recast with Energy Drain, so it's just Energy Drain for AoE.
Greetings, Erica. And since last we met, the artist tasked with deciphering these tomes has got my every waking moment. I've made significant progress, but the cost of my rituals fair yet eludes me. I'm so heartened, however, by discovering several incantations. In fact, there's one spell I believe you could master with a minimum of
Who are you?
Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magic, yes? I'm Captain Danton Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It's fortunate I find you together, as I have questions for you both.
And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? As Oldaw's military has invested interest in the activity of the summoners.
Just one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan.
Oh?
Then you do know him. I had reports you had been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I'd like to have confirmation of our intelligence. The Mortal Flames have his own region wanting Tristan found. Have any idea of his whereabouts? I must know what you know.
He's dead, bud. He tried to summon a Bahamut Eggy. It didn't work.
Tristan matched his summoning magic against yours, and ultimately consumed in fire. And you are certain he perished.
Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise?
I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there's an incident. A merchant caravan recently attacked by a man, who by description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow that crime of a former immortal flame to go unanswered, the integrity of the entire organization would go on call in question. I will find him and see that justice is served.
It is a Rogadin name. This is how Rogadins name themselves. The same name could easily be given to one of the... What are the bunnies called again? I forgot the bunnies' race name, but it could easily be one of their names as well. Because it's canon that the bunnies' current name, because whenever a bunny leaves their origin place, because they're exiled or just leave on their own, they drop their original name and just make up a new name for themselves. It's called their city name. Vieira, thank you. So, like, a bunny boy who really liked the city of Limsa and just hangs out in there, it is entirely possible for him to just be named Limsa because he likes it Limsa.
Should we allow the crime of an poor little flame to go unanswered? The integrity of the entire organization is called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served.
We looked on as Tristan was in the golden flames. Not remained, not even a charred corpse. Believed them utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly prevented the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us those company in your investigation.
Your confined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Mithra. The attack occurred in one of the roads out of Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper, and we shall continue the search for witnesses.
To Camp Drybone we go. Eastern Thailand, Camp Drybone. And it's outside of Camp Drybone, so we're going up. Come on, kitten. Where? Over here. Oh, down. Is it on there? Oh, nope, there it is. Hello, Dancing Wolf. So, concerning job crystals, Shat has some things to say.
Yeah, Mithra, Zerika, we are now cooperating in this investigation.
Job crystals don't conflict? Huh? Wait, job crystals don't conflict? I thought they did.
As we're now cooperating in this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of his duties. Let us split up and see what these merchants know.
The problem is, gameplay-wise, you can only use one at a time. Huh. I guess they don't. So... the Summoner Scholar Blue Mage might be a thing. In lore, however, the thing they do is impart knowledge. Knowledge you can make your own. This means if you've learned all you can from 2 job crystals, you can use the skills of both, mixing them. Oh, okay. Neat. So it is on.
Aye, now that you mention it, they did discard in the body of a merchant. I don't think you'll hardly know it with around here, though. As I searched, I failed to take notes.
So it's feasible. It's feasible. Hello, Atasthon.
The attack out in the road? Are you the man who did it was swathed in a robe but like at midnight? What if it's tempered, I should think?
Yeah. The reverse side is that in learning from them... Oh, okay. The reverse side is that in learning from them and discovering knowledge that the crystal doesn't know, you impart that knowledge back to the crystal. Giving a slight bit of yourself in turn. So it's a trade. Here you are.
A friend of mine survived the assault. Said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted villain face. I'm certain you told me more and not left camp the moment his injuries were bound.
That useful to know. Thank you very much, Shot.
So we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will like to be on route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift.
Yeah, so jobs don't do anything other than impart crystals. Oh? This is why some crystals can speak in the voice of previous users. Because you can potentially put an etheric mimicry of yourself into the crystal to teach further generations. Job crystals are basically ancient archives of knowledge. Oh, looks like I'll be doing some fighting here, so let me summon back up Carbuncle. Hey, bud! How do I get started again? Do I start with Energy Drain to get it? I think I do. Yeah, it gives me Aether Flow. That is Energy Drain. Specific knowledge for specific crafts. You sent a hostile presence. Hello, Amajal! 1, 2. And I'll kill you with Ruin 2. Kill you again. 1, 2. This is also why Blue Mage and Machinist are unique right now. They don't have any knowledge in them. Which is why it says that. You're the one imparting your knowledge. Oh, Amajal Liberator. Ifrit Eggy. Ruby right. 1 down. Ruby right. 2 down. Garda. Emerald right. Down. Yep, it's a Star Wars holocron. So when you get Machinist and you do all those like flips and kicks and cool and dramatic moves, like for those who have not seen Machinist, I will show it. This is the Machinist. All of this is just the Warrior of Light. There is no knowledge imparted. Shot and gunshot. Is it just what? Oh, nope, jump up. Jump up, single fire. Gauss round. Like that jump up there, that was entirely Serica. There was no ancient knowledge making her do that. Just us being extra. And let's get some out. Yeah, you could not imagine how much knowledge the Canon Warrior of Light has in their head.
I heard a Magi roll cries. Are you unhurt, sir?
Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from reasons, I suppose. First the caravan and now this. Mr. Thorpe is so eager to usher me into his hall.
It's concerning this assault on your caravan that we endeavor to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of your attacker?
Aye, I should be glad to see him brought to justice. Do not see his face in any great detail, concealed as it was by the of black cowl. I did against a lock of silvery hair.
This is why, when making fanfics, most writers will write the Warrior of Light being able to do pretty much anything any class can do.
My stature, I spart of a Hurrian stock. My servant, a hellspawn demon in disguise. A fiery servant, Ifrit Eggy.
Yep. Here it is.
That's the one! Where do people find these things? The venom was commanded of FFXIV, and we know what affinity Tristan has for primal flame.
And... Aye, all evidence points to our man. Hi, FFXIV. Thank you for cooperation, sir. You've been great help to our investigation. Yep, Omnicrafter Warrior of Light is canon.
Think not of it. Consider it for a recompense for my years at the hands of this gallant adventure.
But, I am entirely limiting myself to Arcanist in its delivered quest. Might Blue Mage, just so I can summon different primal things, because more primal's fun. I must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flames. Pray, join me in Ul'dah. There is more I'll discuss with you. All of it makes sense with later lore. I think I might know which bit of later lore you're talking about. It is... Is it the... It's Endwalker lore? I think it's the one I'm thinking of then. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of. I will not say it. But they've appeared on stream. As someone has renamed the Warrior of Light to it. Hello, Dancing Wolf. You know Tristan's older brother, Kahedin. Both were soldiers in my service to Mortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. I knew it was many deployed in the mission to destroy the primal Ifrit. Operation succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kahedin suffering the latter fate. As you well know, a primal's power can be fueled by the faith of its thralls. The greatest mercy we can grant such a fortune is the swift journey of the thousands old halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Kahedin's blood on his blade. I watched, helpless, as the guilt surely strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier. It is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we've mounted proof that he's still out there. When you are ready, we shall make our move.
We are certainly content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf. And we should certainly be fully prepared to meet if we are to meet a dark summoner in battle. To that end, Serica, I will teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from the Responsive I like wisdom. The spell of damaging magic employed in combat by the summoners of Eld. Let's call upon Captain Wolf once more when you master its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while fumbling over unfamiliar magics.
Let me... Because I'm about to learn Energy Siphon, and I need to put that on my AoE hotbar. Because I separate my hotbars by AoE and non-AoE. You're granted the wisdom of Ancient Alleg. Energy Siphon acquired. Let's go to Actions and Traits, because I didn't actually learn it, because I had no room. Energy Siphon! You want to put it here, because it shares a recast timer with Energy Drain, so it's the same thing. A minor negotiation. Experience skill, Ruin 3. Okay. And Ruin Mastery, which upgrades Ruin 2 to Ruin 3. Dancing Wolf awaits your return, a grave expression upon his features. Lost just time in Serica. There's been news, none of it good. Our soldier in Central Thanon have reported another attack. We covered the notes for initial investigation. It seemed that Tristan, or someone looks very much like him, has struck again. One of my men contacted Mithra the details. But I suggest we head out to the Nawala mines immediately and try to question one of the surviving victims. Let's head over to Nawala mines. I don't actually know where that is. Oh, Blackbrush Station. Okay. Doop. Close all those. Yeah, I'll absolutely be limiting myself, though. Hello, assaulted miner. What do you mean, more questions? Suddenly the other 3 different soldiers already. Work goes further and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to you folk. Here's an ideal. I'll be scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. The big guy in the uniform looks like he just left some good-sized rocks.
And you lass, you some sort of mage? There's some trouble with the local sprig and swapped a fire silver, and you and the woman to get it. You just the woman to get it back. Those are the rare chocobo teeth, you know. There's just a moment, sir. No time for these distractions. Maybe then I don't got to talk to you. Not there's a little give with your take. Fine. I fear he means to be stubborn about the Serica. Please humor the man and retrieve his special ore from the Spriggans. Alright. Let's go kill Spriggans. We're probably gonna be facing like one at a time, maybe? Okay, Energy Siphon is over here. Also, Ruin 3 can only be executed under further ruin. Making certain. And is there anything I don't have on my bar? Pain Flare is on my bar. It just costs Aether Gauge. Okay. Good. Making certain. Hello, Spriggans. Let's go back to single target. This will probably be best. Hello, Spriggan Flame Tongue. 1, 2, 3. And kill. Execute Ruin 4. Kill you, Wait, why did I not get the Aether Charge thing? Wait, Aether Charge, Aether Charge. Oh, I have to execute. I don't have. Why is Carbuncle not here? Get back here, Carbuncle. Why was Carbuncle unsummoned? God damn it. Hello, Spriggan. Buff, kill. And now we're about to get Ifrit. Huh? Giving him a little defensive buff. That's annoying. Also, Carbuncle is just sitting there. That's great. I'm gonna have to ask, why does Carbuncle do approximately jack shit other than be the base of all summons? He doesn't even attack or like heal. You have to prompt him to do things. Where's the last? Oh, there it is. Final bit. Because Carbuncle is for moral support. Oh, looks like it's time for this one. AoE attacks. I haven't used this before. AoE attacks. Yes, Emerald Outburst. Now Titan. Topaz Outburst. Topaz Outburst. Oh, it's back to single. I was excited. His pet functionality was removed in Endwalker. He got replaced by the Lego? You mean the Eggies? Pet functionality was removed in Endwalker. Got replaced by new Legos. You can get a good idea of how it used to work in a later MSQ bit. When I get to see how it used to work, I will be excited because I will likely use that. Red, yellow, and green Legos, they give special attacks. Ah, okay. So he used to do those on his own, and it wasn't a thing you controlled. You find the Spriggan's last, but don't you Fire Silver? Yes, I got your Fire Silver, also known as Ruby Silver. This rarish red mineral is often found near veins of regular silver. For every 100 pounds of silver a mine excavates, however, they'll get find even a single pounds of fire silver. Oh, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. My apologies, my study took rather long tonight. Captain Wolf, is everything all right? He was just lifting rocks. Everything's fine. Let's hear your story, sir. I reckon you earned it. Well, we was in the mine, loading carts with all for the day, and the smoking robes appear. I don't say a word, the pastor just snaps his fingers, that's his pet demon to light me mates on fire. Okay, so verbal keywords aren't needed for Eggy. Good. Ifrit, Eggy. Serica, if you'd be so kind. Was it this? Oh, the hell's that's the fiend I saw. This has to be feared then, and this robe-clad man. Do you have any idea of why he attacked you? Well, last year there were more than civil than we had for Noana. On a good day, we dig up a fair share of crystals as well. That seems to be what he was after. I'm not ashamed to say that I felt for my life once folks started going up with flames. Went back to sorting the mess. The cut had the crystals and it was empty.
Okay, fun fact about Machinist. During 2.0 and 3.0, developers thinking of adding a gun class that evolved into Machinist. There was a guild flag for in Limsa, but they decided that to do away with adding new 2-part jobs like Warrior and Arcanist, and just do regular ones instead. Wait, Warrior and Arcanist weren't originally in there? I thought they were originally part of it. Huh, those are new? Wait, so Limsa only had the rogues initially? Limsa only had the rogues?
Not ashamed to say what fled from your life when folks started going up in flames. When I fled back to sort out the mess, the cut had the crystals and it was empty.
He took them all.
He's tempered now, isn't he?
Ah, every single one! That's all I got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard.
He's absolutely tempered now.
Crystals. There's a crate of crystals on a list of goods stolen from that caravan. I was thinking everything this conceal was a tent.
Before Endwalker, you basically had an Eggy permanently summoned to aid in battle. Huh.
Alkari goes careless, or simply impatient. This time I re-examine certain other incidents that we not think related to this case. Meet at the Hall of Flames, and we shall discuss the matter further.
I can imagine only one reason why Tristan would seek the choir with the crystals. Come, Serica, let's not keep Captain Wolf waiting.
Yeah, basically after 3.0, having a job that evolves into other... Instead of having a job that evolves into other jobs, they just gave you the evolved job. Because you're not going to be using the primary one much anyway, so might as well. Oh, and that's why the original ones start at level 30. That's why Machinist and Dark Knight start at level 30, because that's when you would evolve. Hey, what's that? Searing Light. Oh, it's a damage buff for the entire party by 5%. Limsa has a gun guild you can't join? Aww, that would have been awesome.
I inspected our recent incident records. Plane goes into cargo manifest and crew crystals. We were shared with several of them to recent raids to the Almaja, but the victims were, every one of them, burned to death. Not entirely impossible, considering the lizard's affinity for fire, but not find a single arrow or spear wound.
You can go to it, but there's no one there at the gun guild. I'm gonna have to ask you to guide me there in a bit.
Aye, it's highly unlikely. Perhaps to just say it aloud what we're all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we can assume that this villain intends to call forth a primal.
After my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastating power these animals can be. But that summoners with the ability to harness such power hold the potential to achieve great things.
Ah, you're dragging Ohm into alliance raids.
But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, the unthinkable act, the bloody deeds performed in preparation for it, will cause people to question the motives of all who practice summoner's art.
My studies of the tombstones believe the tale of adulation, but some of the Alec were viewed as heroes for their part in defeating ancient primals. But reverence solely turned to revulsion as practitioners, and talked about their own immense power, being wielding the art of summoning as the means to further their own selfish ambitions.
Oh no, Ohm has been strangled.
That is not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. Among the common people, however, it became a strongly held superstition. Those who meddled in the powers of primal ultimately fell into the base of hero.
Yeah. Dark Knight's job stories written by the guys behind stuff like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Considering what Dark Knight's job story has been so far, I'm slightly terrified of Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Yeah, there's the one that you got an Iblis raid. It's always, yeah, I don't know, it's probably always happened to the ancients because most people don't get past ARR, they just linger here.
The superstition blonde outright hair, and that is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the third astral era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history.
Dark Knight's story good. Coast likes it.
And we should we allow Tristan to go through this plan, then we receive a plea of tragedy. I'll reveal the state of the patrols in the crystal trade routes. We will catch him.
Yes, the Ohm and the Coast have been telling me to do that.
Serica, before I joined you in Animal Wands, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. We would its power wisely.
Yes, Kos and Ohm have been having me do that. And now we got Ruin 3. Oh. Dancing Wolf is ready to go on the offensive. Mad, Bad, and Ebon clad. Greetings, Serica. I'll be ready, prepared to take action. After they increase their presence at the trade routes, our Black Road villain has ceased his attacks. Now it's our turn to go on the defensive. Blessing to our superiors, I've arranged our lightly guarded shipment of crystals, which we will lure Tristan into an ambush. We want you there when we spring the trap. I already sent word to Yumethra. She'll meet us at in Clamp Vu Fog to bring an end to this, Serica. Someone named Garlic Bread. Oh, like the like Masochist. Was it Masochist? I forgot their name. I know I have it saved. I have it saved. Let me go to my gallery. Because I know I found someone that was like, okay. Well, there's you. Luna Lockhart. You're not the one I was thinking of. Where's the one I was thinking of? Where's the one I was thinking of? Oh, Bimbo Tank. I forgot about... Yeah, Bimbo Tank. That's the one. That is someone. That is someone's name. I ran into them in the Alliance raids. Also a sassy elf on a shelf. Hello, Dancing Wolf. Serica, you're here. Good. Our crystal couriers have just left camp. The idea is simple. The caravan will head to the processing plant. We'll conveniently break an axle before reaching the East Watchtower. We three will take separate positions nearby. We're just to take the bait. Have the driver complain loudly and long about the lack of an suitable escort for special cargo, so we're really certain that attack will come. Don't you need no further explanations? Head to your assigned positions and do your best to keep out of sight. Yeah, Bimbo Tank, Hermione, like Hermione from HP, but Whore. I've encountered a couple of interesting characters. And there's the thing, the courier decoy, and I will be right in the open watching it. God, Tristan's an idiot. I'm right here, and he's going to attack anyway. There's Yumethra. There's Dancing Wolf. It burns! It burns! And there he is. He's dressed in Asian garb. Why is he dressed in Asian garb? That's what they look like. What? Also, Ifrit Eggy is fucking massive. Hello, bud. Kill Ifrit Eggy first. Ifrit Eggy down. Now even Cut Summoner. Wow, Ruin 3 is doing work. Also, cast Ruin 4. Just make sure to finish it off. Perfect. He's down. Hey, Courier Decoy. How you doing, bud? Talk to me, soldier! I'll live, Captain. You must ride out of thin air. Took me by surprise. He even has the Asians teleportations? The same happened to me. The man in dark robes stepped through the manor portal and sealed me with spells. An Asian attacked Yumethra too? And Dancing Wolf? My position also came under attack, underlain just by the ease with which I dispatched them. Never seen such teleportation magics. The fuck you mean the Asians are personally invested in this? No, it cannot be! You know this man, Captain Wolf? This is Kaiden, Tristan's brother! But how? He was tempered! Slain! Oh. Oh, he didn't kill him, did he? Oh, and now there's a dude saying, and now both my siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care and choose my pawns. Oh. Siblings? There's a third brother? An Asian! That voice! You're the one who taught Tristan the art of summoning! I'm going to inflict yet more misery upon the world! Tristan? Yes, that was the other's name. I'd helped to groom him, granted them knowledge of elf mages that might unleash his wrath against primals. Alas, he was all too easily vanquished. No matter, the bringer of light has proved more than adequate replacement for my failed godslayer.
With every primal you kill, the beastman's fervor grows hotter. We but need to survive the crystals, and watch they summon ever more terrible deities.
Oh yeah, that's the storyline for the extreme raids that I did off stream. The Asians are just providing the beastmen with crystals, and as their fervor grows ever bigger, and I kill their primals again, they get stronger.
When the conflicts of chaos reach this peak, the world will be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again.
He's gone.
And then we should be gone as well. So see that my soldier is treated for his wounds. Then await you outside the Hall of Flames.
Alright, back to Ul'dah. Mad, Bad, and Ebon Clad. 2 more quests until the end of... I'm going to guess the summoner quests I can do. Because I am at level 73. But, that still don't mean I'm going to be able to do them. Because that take me to locations I can't go to yet. Hello, Dancing Wolf. I believe some reassessment is in order. We now know the Black Robe Menace we thought we trusted without your brother, Kahedin. A reanimated puppet under the control of an Asian. Both of us represent if it's defeat, so Kahedin's aura, too, would be stained with the Primal's essence. Which, if I understand correctly, would explain his ability to command the Eggy. But for the Asian to raise the lad's corpse and makes him to serve as a pest summoner, I'll see the Black Horde suffer his cruel depravity.
Aye, the Paragon has many crimes which made the answer. Must move with great caution. The power of these mortals not to be underestimated. I shall return to Redania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tombstones. We cannot face an Asian unprepared.
Mad, Bad, and Ebon Clad. Quest complete. Next quest! I could have tranced all night. Dancing Wolf seems impatient to come for your elusive enemy. And it gives me Dread Worm Trance. Changes Ruin 3 to Astral Impulse and Outburst to Astral Flare. Grants Ruby, Topaz, and Emerald Arcamentum. Dreadworm Trance. And Aether Charge Mastery. Upgrades Aether Charge Dreadworm Trance. So I was right in the fact that Bahamut is part of the Summoner quest line.
Serica, you come for word on the Asian if you're no pause to report. But whoever hold a service of Kahedin, I summoned the soldiers from an old unit. That'll be conveyed his remains to the priest of Thal. As for the trade route, there's still wild raids of bandits, but not that it involves men in black robes. Must confess, I'm lost to how we might track our foe. Have you spoken with your Mithra? All these your new findings to share with you.
Gridania. New Gridania. Let's head on back. Also, I am very glad I have favored... Well, I mean... That was my original thought about what happened with Nael Duas Darnus. Because everyone thought that was a man, but when we encountered him in the depths of Bahamut, it was very much a woman. And I was like, huh. Bahamut enhanced HRT. It does work. Small cost. You will worship the dragon with everything you have. But I know enough trans people to know that isn't the downside. Looks directly at the coast. Hello, Ymithra.
Serica, there you are. We have much to discuss. I've been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for an inevitable clash with the Asian. As I struggle to unravel the ancient knowledge of the tombstones, unlock the good men mysteries, including the reason why you're unable to call forth Ramu Egg.
Oh, we're getting the lore on why we can't do it. Okay, why is it?
When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of aether to grant life and form into what is known as an arcane entity. That much we already knew. I'd, however, overlooked the simple fact that our etheric resolves are finite, and thus the magnitude of Eggy that you're able to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. If the Eggy is too powerful, then the summoning fails.
Oh, that's it? I can handwave that so easily. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. No, that is fine as a limiter.
But do not despair. The summoner's ally devised a method by which
Oh, you can circumvent it?
But do not despair. The summoner's ally devised a method by which one might circumvent this intrinsic limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation of a certain Eggy, The most accomplished mages discovered that far less aether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power.
So my thought was possible. Ooh.
The technique by which a summoner would achieve this heightened state was known as the trance. What say you, Serica? Shall we see if you can master this method? It may even allow you to contend with the primal. Paragon, but not of the essence of an ordinary primal. Nay, we must set our sights on the most potent entity, the most fierce. Let's see the elder primal Bahamut. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished in an explosion so massive that aether was carried to the far corners of the Eosia. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place seeped in Bahamut's energies. Should be able to enter the trance of the Dreadworm. Let's try and put in a suitable location. Either Captain Wolf can assist us. Shall we pay him a visit?
Let's head back to Ul'dah. Of course you would prefer Ifrit or Garda HRT. Of course you would. Bird girl.
Hey, you think
if you do Ifrit HRT, you get handlebars?
You met her here certainly not one to do things by half. She bidden me to help gain entry to the Aether's wasteland of the Cartnell Flats.
And of course, over there. I see I have stun-locked the Ori with that Clary. And I see Shad wants to fuck Garda. Yeah, I know, but it's much funnier if I say it's Bahamut HRT, so I will continue to say it's Bahamut HRT. The funny is more important than the truth currently. Also, I don't think she's ever gonna pop up again, so I don't really care.
The Plats are disputed territory, jointly administered by the three-member nation of the Azorian Alliance. And having the earned full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. As I understand, it was the only secure permission to visit the Immortal Flame's airship landing. If you enter the flats proper, you have to do so under the cover of night, for yourself a tense journey. Then make your way to the landing here in Ul'dah. I have one of our elite flyers standing by.
Oh. Why is there Ori flop? Someone should make that emote. Do we know any artists that we can get an Ori flop from? Net. Airship landing. Ah, yes. The Ori brain is overwhelmed by the thought of Ifrit HRT handlebars. Hello, Elite Flyer.
I'll follow you to the front door of the flats, but as far as you're authorized to go. Stay in the landing or face the consequences.
Duty calls for I could have tranced all night.
So what's about to happen? Is he about to show up and be a dick? I feel like he is.
Also, isn't this the PvP place? Like Crystalline Conflict or whatever it's called? I haven't touched it yet. Because PvP sounds horrifying.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm just gonna leave that alone.
So this is what became of the Cardinal Flats. Never before have I sensed such tainted aether. Let's not linger long, Serica. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow its power to seek into your very being.
No.
Nothing? Remain deep in your meditations.
Do you truly attempt to outrage the might of Bahamut? Ends of the Elder Primal should tear your mortal frame asunder.
It's the Ossian 12th Chalice.
Chaos reigns in the presence of power, but you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and bedouse the endless waters of the 12th Chalice.
The 12th Chalice, because I'm pretty sure they're named after. It's not Arcana. I forgot what it actually is, though. I forgot what the term is.
Bahamut's power should never be yours. Die here, mortals.
Teeth, we need more time.
You must not abandon the ritual. Use Bahamut's residual
You must abandon the ritual. Use Bahamut's residual energies to enter the trance.
You would play with fire, then perish in flames.
Ifrit Eggy. Oh, Ifrit Eggy. Ruby Ruin 3. Ifrit Eggy die. Garda. Oh wow, you are lot of health. Guard Eggy, please deal with your thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Titan Eggy. 1, 2. Your senses heighten. Allow you to sense Bahamut's aether trails. Oh?
Sarika, quicker your senses. There'll be pockets of lingering aether.
Lingering aether. Attune.
Find a dentist concentrations. Focus. Will yourself one with Bahamut's essence.
You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's flames. The flares.
I will cut you down with blades of wind.
Hello, Guard Eggy. Let's kill Guard Eggy. Another Eggy? He won't stop, will he? Nah, my Guard Eggy. You won't. We're gonna have to do the full 6, aren't we? You're the full 7. Either is possible. All down. And the Titan, now you see Bahamut's aether trails again. Hello.
Sarika, concentrate and fold your mind in Bahamut's wings.
Concentrate the image of Bahamut's wings. Aether Trail Attunement. Aether in the body is nearly completely attuned to aether trails left by the Dreadworm Bahamut. When attunement reaches 6, you will enter the Dreadworm trance.
For the love of Thal, Sarika, might you meditate a little faster?
Not how it works. Garda Eggy. I beg you. Kill the Titan Eggy. Oh, no. Summon Titan Eggy. Summon Titan Eggy. Kill. Okay, Titan Eggy down. Go for asking the 12th Chalice again.
It's working, Sarika. Find another pocket of aether.
Okay. Halfway there. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's claws. Oof.
You still don't understand. The waters of the 12th chalice are endless.
Where does he find such stamina? Do not yield, Sarika. Did he summon 3 egg at once?
Did he summon 3 egg at once? Should have brought reinforcements. They're all weak, though.
Continue seeking the aether. Without the trance, we cannot prevail.
Yeah, but all of these are much weaker than the previous ones. It doesn't matter. Garda Eggy. Ooh. Everyone pat Fiori. Everyone pat Fiori. Titan allow you to see Bahamut's aether trails. I thought I hit 75%. Isn't that when I can move again? I thought that was how like early casting works. Where you start moving at a certain point. Concentrate on the image of Bahamut's claws. Kill Garda Eggy. Garda Eggy down. Now Titan Eggy. Titan Eggy down. Ifrit Eggy. Utilizing a Titan Eggy. Okay, he's down. Next, Aether. Lingering Aether. The artist she thought she could poke has deleted their account. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's fangs. Yeah. It's so... Garda Eggy almost down. Oh, Titan Eggy stunned me again. Die. Out of my way, Titan Eggy. But the final power. His Aether. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's roar. Dreadworm Trance in hand acquired. Drawing in the power of Bahamut, increasing magic damage dealt.
Huh? What just happened? No, the might of the Dreadworm!
It's done, now that the trance is yours. Now sweep away these lesser avatars.
Okay, Ifrit Eggy, die. Ifrit Eggy, I said die. Thank you. Duty complete. He left, goddammit. The Ascian escaped again. Or not. He's still here. Okay. You get to kill him? Please tell me you get to kill him.
I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under duress. but I shall not underestimate you again. I speak for a last bringer of light.
And now he retreats. That's all Asians know how to do.
We did it. We faced the Paragon and lived. And it's all it is all thanks to you, Serica. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command.
Oh! Shad is back with more Eggy lore!
Aye, despite the acid interference, we achieved what he came here for. I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate, as we return to land before dawn's light finds us forbidden territory.
Yeah, why would you want to force remove? Oh, yeah, that's probably... Oh, actually, no, that's probably... Oh, I can tie that pretty much in. I can tie that in pretty well. Thank you for saying that. Because I can tie that into what I'm doing in the fic. Because I like... It'll make... Yeah, no, I can work that in pretty well. Hello, Ymithra. Daring journey. Things merited the risk. Let's head down to lift then. Red lift the hustling strip. Quite simply, I want to do stuff with the primals as like characters, and a good way to limit like how many primals she can summon, because I'm disregarding the limit we have here, is do they want to be summoned? Do they want to fight this particular foe? Do they want to let you use their power to kill this thing? For example, I have no doubt that Ifrit will be fucking excited to try to fight Shiva. Also, regarding the primals getting stronger every time we kill them, it's because every time they get resummoned, they get more and more crystals, and tempered people are used to summon them. Yeah. Primal's power is equal to the amount of aether, crystals, and tempered people used to summon them.
We've reason to rejoice, my friends. Team our clan design adventure, which unnoticed by my superiors. More importantly, we see the upper hand in the battle against an Asian.
The trends that appear most effective against our mortal foe. For such a hurried night's work, is to reap quite the harvest indeed.
Aye, but it's a pity the bastard fled when he did. I would have liked to settle the score then and there.
It was for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat an Asian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, body and soul.
Alright.
And I acquire Dread Worm Trance, which gives me astral attacks. Not this one. Dread Worm Trance. Trance Gauge. Oh! This isn't... Oh, look! The gauge has changed. The gauge's look has changed. It's no longer Carbuncle there. That's Bahamut. Trance Gauge... excuse me. Upon the trade Aether Charge Mastery, the Trance Gauge... I cannot speak. The Trance Gauge will indeed time remain for the effects of Dreadworm Trance. While under its effects, Ruin 3 is upgraded to Astral Impulse, and Outburst is upgraded to Astral Flare. Dreadworm Trance also grants Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. Peace. Yes, but summoning Shiva, from the very, very little I know of Heavensward, would work. Would be interesting. Shiva Eggy would be interesting. Probably wouldn't be able to be summoned until like certain things happen. If a little bit I remember the Heavensward thought happened is correct. Also because I'm going with you have to add, in order to like summon the primals correctly, you have to understand what the primal is, like what makes it up. And from what little I know of Shiva, we know jack shit about what Shiva was. Or much currently. We definitely learn it's probably part of the Endwalker of the Heavensward story, but I don't currently know that. Dancing Wolf is awaiting your Mythos rival, Astral Flow. Channel the energy of your active trance to perform one of several actions. Dreadworm trance action. Action changes to death flare. Death flare. That's one hell of a thing. Gouge is pronounced gouge. E. Trance was the thing I was having trouble with, not gouge. Serica, I was about to send for you. Mythos should be here any moment. I'm pretty sure I just saw her load in there.
Ah, wonderful, we're out here. I've been following several metaphysical theories, and I'd like to discuss my conclusions with both of you. Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of our adversary fleeing the field has been preying on my mind. According to science and their research, paragons are effectively immortal. They are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own, said possessing mortal host after mortal host and endless possession down the ages. But once Serica acquired the Dreadworm trance, the haste with the Ascian withdrew did not seem to me the action of being who harbors no fear of death. Thus, I pose the question: could it be that the 12 Chalice and the Black Masked Brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled masters? At the time of the battle, our bodies were the only available host nearby. Assuming he also last disappears his facility that leads it back to the space in between worlds, I expect our foe's sudden cowardice stemmed the inability to force his soul into living vessels.
Gosh. That would explain much, including the reason why he chose the deceased Kahedin to serve as his puppet.
I believe the theory is sound. We're able to possess. If we're able to lure the 12 Chalice to a location devoid of mental hosts, we're able to succeed in destroying him for good.
What are we waiting for? Let's begin devising the plan to draw the villain from hiding.
Not so fast, Captain Wolf. Must first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's defeat. Mighty coup de grace, delivered before he has the chance to retreat. Serica, there's the passage within the last tombstone that describes how the power of a trance can release a single devastating blast. The technique itself, however, is not explained. Through my research, the technique that was only learned from a forbidden book found on the shelves of the Great Gubo Library.
To reach the library require a long, perilous journey over the Balthius spine and the wilds of Iranian hinterlands. But I believe we threw you up to the task. Oh?
Should we be on our way then? The key to the 12 Chalice will soon be within our grasp.
I don't know that area. Gauge. Quest accepted. Can I do this? Because I don't know if I have the Gubo Library unlocked. Dravania. I do not. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Yeah, no, I don't have any of these places unlocked. I can't go here. Well, it seems that is where we will leave the Summoner quest line. Pity. I kind of wanted Death Flare, because that sounded awesome as hell. Yep, I need Late Heavensward for that quest. Yep. Also, for those who were not here earlier, I will simply walk over and show you the idols. This is the idol event. See the stage? And you see the fact that they are, like, as you see right here, she is wearing merch with someone's face on it? These, and all the different colored shirts, are the idols of the event. And when they come out on stage, the entire event is you spamming emotes in sequence to cheer them on. It's a fate. There isn't much, and the reward for it is the shirts. You can get the shirts of each of them, which I will be doing later, because we have had perfect timing. And if you'll look at the clock, it has been 4 hours since I started the stream. So I will thank y'all for being here. We will be back on Sunday to do a bunch of leveling to level 30, our class quests, and evolving quests. We'll likely be doing Marauder, Lancer, Rogue, Archer, and maybe Thaumaturge. I'm not certain if we can fit that in. But once all of that is done, we can start Heavensward. And it's right on time for Ori. Well, yeah, it got cut in half because of catastrophic OBS failure, correct. It has been 4 hours. So, we are good to end. I will thank everyone for coming. We will be live But thanks for being here. I hope, no matter what time it is for you, morning, dusk, dawn, or noon, that you had a good time here with me today. Because I know I sure as hell did. This was great. Alright. I'm sorry, since when did my VTuber avatar break? When did my VTuber avatar break? When did my VTuber... Why can't everything go right? God damn it. Whatever. See y'all later.